set the water on fire when the sun goes down. 100 proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. We gon' turn this party out.
We keep bullets by our Bibles. We got Jesus on our side, so we're having a revival. On the river Friday night. We don't need gas to light the water up. Just pass my glass and turn the bottom up. Hank on blast and we ain't shutting up. We getting drunk AF and then we cutting up. So turn the liquor up ice and pour a bigger cup. Cleavage in a nice butt, yup, I wanna pick her up. Maserati body, she kicking like some karate. Sipping on a toddy, boat, she getting naughty. We in the middle of alligators and tall pines. We lit the water on fire and let the moon shine. We getting rowdy, no ifs, ands, and about it. You said you do it better than who, dog? I doubt it.
We gon' set the water on fire when the sun goes down. 100 proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. We gon' turn this party out.
We partying on the sandbar, keep your bar on. I'm swinging this pontoon through a monsoon. Feel like Pow Wow pushing a slab. Hacksaw, Slim Thuggin', still tipping them back. Georgia boy, that's my background, but I'm back down in Florida with my toes in the water like I'm Zach Brown. They chicken fighting like Peter Griffin, get smacked down, but I'm feeling like Cleveland. Every bottle that I pack's brown. A 30 pack down, damn, that one went quick. I feel my energy coming back like I've been sick. Ain't judging books by their covers, but these here thin chicks ain't gonna be the plot of the story unless they get thick. Fat bottom girl, glass bottom boat. Even a fish looking up like go, mommy, go. We on that bull like a set of horns and matador, shotgun and funneling on jet skis and paddleboards.
We gon' set the water on fire when the sun goes down. 100 proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. We gon' turn this party out. I stay riding that Bayliner with lids off. No safe throttle, you can't follow, so get lost. We killing shit, we grave robbers, we big dog. So get your bottles and buckle up, we gon' lift off. Tonight we turn up at night, the furniture might have hurt us. The shallow water will pull you under, don't fight the current. So next time, pack a life preserver. Drunk as Belushi, I'll be yelling out who she. While he's staring my, nah, I'm a class act, baby. Dirt road riding, this is Mad Max, baby. But when I'm on the river, I go half past crazy. White girl, wasted trailer made first lady. No wakeboarding, no wake pouring these shots up. Are y'all sober? Not us. We in the shallows, we about to tear the prop up. Jeff drunk leaning, so I think he needs a prop up. What? We gon' set the water on fire when the sun goes down. 100 proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. We gon' turn this party out.
Hell to the nah, dog.
Oh, hell, I got the news. I ain't country enough, but I've been killing all these rappers. I've been hunting enough. Mostly's never had nothing, still hugging my nuts. Guess they careers like their trucks, they've been stuck in the mud. I go OD, I do business with the OGs. Couple tours with the great, you couldn't cut it as a roadie. Have your girl arch your back, now you living in misery. Now you lonely, state you better, now you gonna have to show me. People say I'm country rap, well I fucking rap, that's the mother cat. The people you consider the dopest I use as punching bags. Catch a break, catch a 308 like a running back. I'm cutting down your woods like a lumberjack. Someone call the orthodontist, you cannot afford a problem. Tell me get him, point him out. Bitch, I got him. Man, half your dopest shit is fucking whack up and forgotten. We got it out the dirt, my mama raised me in the bottom. Man, I'm kicking up mud in my truck riding high. We all rolling stone, busting at the Tanner ride. Cause these are my people. people and we all gon' die tonight. Somebody save me, I know I ain't right. I'm bumping country rap tunes. 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 I'm bumping country
Some of these boys acting stumped why they music ain't better. If you an OG, here's an L first. You forgot a letter. Shiver me timbers, it's a twister. That barometric pressure took the scene by storm, and now they all under the weather. I'm just sick with it. Doc's the name. Whenever I'm scripting, you like spitting Red Man? I like Red Man spitting. I'm from the woods too. Grew up in the South. Don't try to draw that line. There them show be painting in your basement while you fucking lie. How y'all mobbing in the field? Ain't never heard a field mob. Telling me don't quit my day job, bitch, go get a real job. If hard target makes bond, we bout to have a real prop, cause we some hard targets like it's golden eye job. Y'all some silly joke actors, not really dope rappers. Couldn't flow with the goat if you was a Billy Goat splatter. Y'all can hate the outcome, but it really don't matter. Y'all just fans in the stands. Y'all some field goal
Man, I'm
catchers.
kicking up mud in my truck riding high. We all rolling stone, busting at the tanner ride. Cause these are my people and we all gon' die tonight. Somebody save me, I know I ain't right. I'm bumping country rap tunes. 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 I'm bumping country rap.
In the lot puffin' on this chain before I step up on this plane. This so Rocky Top Beast, Tennessee, redneck never can maintain. With y'all haters and these trolls, that's rarely ever hurting my pride. Cause this big jacked up square body ride got a bad little shorty inside. Fuck 'em. See a demon sitting on their back, joystick on the top of their head. Fuck 'em. Better get a little grip on your mind before you fuck around and pressing that red button. Country rap used to be boom bap, straight Georgia boys and them rednecks. The times unchanged, seems everybody basement dwelling astros and mad tits. What's it gonna take for the game done change? Hop out the truck where the paint done fades. I probably still wouldn't hate a no man, even if me and the trolls had a brains exchange. Try to make heat, get your brains disposed of. Hater dripping sweat soon as we shown up. Y'all country rap boys like badass kids, now get your ass whooped by the damn grown-ups. And country rappers with no real lines like they chordless. Claim they the biggest Ford Fusion is they tour bus. They comment on my shit so much you think that they support us. And fuck, look, nah, he still riding the short
Man, I'm
bus.
kicking up mud in my truck riding high. We all rolling stone, busting at the tanner ride. Cause these are my people and we all gon' die tonight. Somebody save me, I know I ain't right. I'm bumping country rap tunes. 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 I'm bumping country rap tunes.
Yeah,
What to do, what to do, what to do? What up, everybody? How y'all doing? Long time no see. I was just talking to y'all a couple hours ago. Little man's finally calmed down for the night. So I'm off tomorrow. I figured, what the hell? Let's have a fun night. And let's talk some country rap stuff and play some dope music. So, with that being said, let's see who all's up in this joint. What up, Jay? Got Grism in the house. What's up, Grism? Big Six in the house. Jeffrey's here. The lovely Dana Sheets is here. Denver Franklin, my guy. Lloyd McKinney's in the house. Michael Craven. Spencer. What's cracking? Who else we got? Got Small Fox. My guy, Hardcore MMA. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I can't wait to meet you at the Redneck Rave, for real. I got nothing but mad respect for you, and I love what you do on your channel. If y'all haven't subbed up to Hardcore MMA, go check him out. I promise you won't regret it. What up, Ohio player? Big Six. Tad Waters said, hey, everybody. My little sister's in the house. Meg, what up, Meg? Enlightened Watcher, what's good? What's good? Blind Sight's in the house. What up, Blind Sight? Throwing up, giving the flowers and the roses. That's what's up. Donald Moot Mootispaw. I don't know how you pronounce that last name. I'm just gonna say Donald. The Don is in the house. It's Lyrics Bitches in the house. Much love, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Snowman, what up? He said he's out here trucking it up. You stay safe on that road, Snowman. For real. We're I'll be pulling in on the 19th, early on the 19th. Hardcore. Me and Gotcha Man will be there early on the 19th. We're gonna check in the hotel and then we're gonna head over to the venue. So we'll be there the 19th, the 20th, the 21st, because I think the 19th is a Thursday. Yeah, we'll be there till Sunday morning, the 22nd, and then we'll roll out. Now I know you said you're going to be camping. I seen your video where you said you were going to be camping. Just know if you need to take a shower or anything, you're more than welcome to come back to the hotel, freshen up, and do what you got to do. All right. Country rap. There's a lot of things going on in the country rap lane. You got Hard Target and Simple Man dropping an album on 4/21, April 21st. Of course, Creeker 3 is dropping on 4/20, but that's not country rap. That's a rock album. I don't know how many people are going to rock it. I'm not a big fan of Church's rock music. I like a couple of his songs, but overall, I'm not a big fan of the rock. And to be quite honest, I'm only got if I had to pick his music, I would stick strictly with the rap music over the country and over the rock. That's just me though. So but that is dropping on 4/20. Um, like I said, Trailer Park Boys album is going to be dropping on the 21st, the day after. Um, you got Moccasin Creek and Bottleneck. For those you don't know, they are starting their double wide tour up. This is a project they started 16 years ago, and it's been on pause for 16 years. They came together the first time in the studio in 2009. I got a what day is it coming out on? Let me go back to my studio and look. I put a little clip together on the Country Rap Tea Report where it talks strictly about Bottleneck and Moccasin Creek, and that is dropping. It's scheduled to drop the 19th, which is Saturday. It's a 6-minute and 45-second video where it talks about their experience, their first time in the studio, and to show you some music that they've done together. And I spoke to Jeff McCool yesterday on the phone. He's in Las Vegas right now, preparing for his little sister, being inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. So he'll be there today, uh, all day Friday and Saturday, and he's going to roll out Sunday. She gets inducted in Friday night, and then Saturday's media day, and then of course WrestleMania is on Sunday. So once he comes back from that, he assures me he'll have all the tour dates and locations on where their shows are going to be. It's going to be a 20 shows, uh, from the East Coast to the Midwest. And once I get that information, I'm going to put that out. Also, uh, I think the first week of May, I want to say, either first or second week of May, Bottleneck will be at Jeff McCool's house working on some music. And while he's there, uh, Jeff said that he's going to go live with me, him and Bottleneck, to talk about the Double Wide tour. And it'll be the first time that Bottleneck has been on a live stream, probably ever. I don't think he's ever done one. He doesn't really do social media that much. So, but he assured me that when Bottleneck gets to his house, I think he either said the first or second week of May, we're going to do a special live stream and bring Bottleneck up on the panel. And we're going to discuss uh, everything about how they met, what their music was like, and what to expect during these double wide tour. So stay tuned for that. Let me see. Shout out to everybody who watched the Bloodhound and versus Hoser video. You all blew up the comments. It's got over 1,000 views. I appreciate it. I hate to say it, but I have to agree with a lot what Hoser was saying. And nothing against Ryan Woodcock, but I think he has a lot of things he needs to work out. And that's just my personal opinion. Let's see what else we got. For those you don't know, New Breed broke his hand. He was supposed to be on the final episode of the Rundown, but that day he ended up breaking his hand, and he contacted me about an hour and a half before we were going live to let me know that he was still in the emergency room. He sent me a picture of his cast, and he was feeling a little under the weather, but he's still going to do the feature with Layman, and most likely we'll probably do a video as well. Also, let me see. I think on the 22nd of April, if my memory serves me correct, let me go back and look at the message. Danny's birthday bash at 8 p.m. Tuesday, April 22nd, Covington Covington Country Club in Louisiana. Hitman featuring Dustin Green, Michael Kennedy, food, music, and more. 200 Country Club Drive, Covington, Louisiana, on April 22nd at 8 p.m. So if you're going to be in that area, I advise you to go over to the 200 Country Club Drive in Covington, Louisiana for Danny's birthday bash. And it's being sponsored by quite big names too, it looks like. So that's in my neck of the woods. So I'll most likely be at that. But I think that's a Tuesday, if my memory serves me correct. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. That's a strange time to have a birthday bash on a Tuesday. But hey, I only got to drive 2 hours versus 14. I'm in there like swimwear. So shout out to Dustin Green and Hitman because yeah, I'll be there. So you got that going on. Also, if y'all have been watching any of the podcasts or shows that Jeff McCool's been on, you notice that he invited everybody on the panel to go to Camping with the Creek, Moccasin Creek event. It's going to be held at his private property in the first week of October. I think it's going to be like 250 people. It's going to be a small list. The only NDA that everybody has to sign is basically saying that you will not reveal where he lives, his address. And if you do, you'll be faced with legal actions. What up, Sin? Also, shout out to Sambo. Sambo's been invited personally by Justin Time to go to Indiana next week, to go into the studio and do some work with Justin Time and Larry Dale Reed. I talked to him on the phone tonight about that. He's excited about it. So shout out to Sambo. It's a good opportunity for him. And Sambo's is a good guy and he's got some dope music. So, hey, I am sorry, you do owe me $50. You bet me $50 that the live wouldn't be up the next day. That live was up for 10 days before I had to private it because of old Turkey Boy. So I gave you my Cash App. Be a man. Pay your debts. And people stop fucking with you. And don't piss off Meg, because she'll mollywop your ass. I'm just saying. You don't want to piss her off. Let's see. What else do we have going on? So there's a video I want to show you, but I can't show it to you because if I show it to you, I will get a strike for it. But y'all remember when I had Bloodhound, aka Ryan Woodcock, up on my panel? Well, apparently he was live before he came up on my panel. And a lot of people are saying that he was on something, or and I questioned him about it. And he said he just had a little too much to drink. But look, I'm gonna put this link in the chat. Go watch it, and then come back and tell me what you think. That's why I have to question his live stream with Hosier. So take a few seconds, click that link, and go watch it, and then you come up with your own opinion. That's what it looks like, for sure. For sure. Oh, he didn't post that, Colt. Somebody clipped that and they posted it. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Colt Montgomery. Because I have a cosign that Tim respects. What are you talking about, Si? No, he didn't pay that $50 yet in Light and Watcher. What up, T Dan? So since we are talking country rap, uh, I think it's very fitting to play this song right here. And this is not really country rap; it's more uh, country music. But this individual is part of the country rap lane. Uh, he's also a fellow veteran, and I'm talking about none other than my brother Colt Montgomery. So shout out to Colt Montgomery, who's got a dope ass song called "Lost Souls." If you have not checked it out, I highly encourage you to go do it. But here's Colt Montgomery with "Lost Souls." Let's get it. Apparently, Sai's got a lot of things he wants to say. He said, "Tim, when you gonna let me drop that bomb?" What bomb are you talking about? Then he says, either Richter was up there lying on your panel about me, or someone lied to him, which is questionable. Either way, it's a can of worms. I'm willing to say what actually happened. I don't ever remember him talking about you. So how was he lying on you? Shaking my head. Y'all need to let me talk. That's all you keep saying. I owe him $50. I don't. Yes, you do. I said you wouldn't keep it up. You said, I'll bet you $50 tomorrow this live won't be up. I said, I bet it will. And it was up for 10 days until I privated it because the old gobble nuts was striking me. So to make sure I didn't get any more strikes, I went and privated everything. Ripta was on this panel lying about me. I want to be real. He never said your name. Dude, you are delusional. Do you really think the world revolves around you? Like, for real? Well, then put a video out and show where he was talking about you. But until you give me my $50, no, I'm not letting you up. Because half the time you get up here, you don't make any sense. Like I let you up here one night and you talked for 3.5 hours and you were just talking in circles. To where the next day, people were sending me doctor bills because they had a freaking migraine because the shit that you were saying of just a bunch of babbles and gave them a migraine for 2 days. Now you sound like Cool Hand Luke. Cool Hand Luke thought that Jam Wayne was dissing him because he said, Cool Hand Luke, talking about the movie. Why that man dissing me? He doesn't even know who you are. He was referencing the movie Cool Hand Luke with Paul Newman. Good God Almighty. Si, you can respond any way you want. You have a YouTube channel. Go make a video. Drop it. Tag me in it. Then I'll have to see what you have to say. I won't strike you. You can use my content from that night he was up on my panel, and you can clip out the parts where he was talking about you. A lot of people have been on my panel. So what? What, are you coming back to the scene of the crime? Oh, because he said it on this panel. This is where I'm going to be talking my shit. Okay. Talk all the shit you want. But don't get mad when somebody daggone mollywops you with a wrench. That's all I'm going to say. So, yeah, that was Colt Montgomery with Lost Souls. There's going to be a lot of dope music going to be dropping here in the next couple of weeks. And I highly recommend you all oh, Colt Montgomery, you can say whatever you want. You got a wrench. Post any link you need to post. Yep. You done pissed off the wrong one. Now HBR done mollywopped your ass. What up, Kathy Clock the House? My hero. Y'all gonna sit here and jerk each other off the rest of the night or listen to what I'm saying about what Ripta said? What did he say? Crawfish Sai is Kansas Rebel Man's brother, his little brother. So tomorrow at 3 p.m., if you're not doing anything, I highly recommend you go over to Colt Montgomery's channel. He's got a dope show called The Watchtower. It's at 1500 hours. That's 3 p.m. for you civilians. Uh, it's a panel full of veterans, and they talk about anything and everything about veterans, about the military, how they deal with day to day things in their life. So, if you want to hear from a veteran's point of view, I would highly recommend you go over to Colt Montgomery at 3 p.m. tomorrow and go check him out. I believe you're right on that, Psycho Nuts. Like, for real. Miss Kathy, I am doing wonderful. I hope you're having a good day as well. Jacoby, nobody's banned CI or Psy. He's not speaking truth about anything. What up, Slinko? I'm just trying to get caught up in the chat real quick. Really? Why did you get banned from there, Slinko? That's crazy. What up, Jay Johnson? He said, what in the tarnation is going on here? That's what we're trying to figure out. What the sand blazing hockey stick is really going on. Who's the panel killer, Michael? Are you serious? That's so childish. That is so childish. Sai, you didn't send me anything on IG. When did you send it? It must not be recently. Okay, here we go. Send a video. Okay. Well, that's the thing, Sai. Your brother did do that. That's not a lie. That's why that's why y'all are pissed at Tater. And that's why he went and told Johnny Gobble everything. Because y'all threw him underneath the bus. Kansas Rebel Man was at the Ghost Ranch. He seen some stuff, heard some stuff. He comes back, gets diarrhea in the mouth, tells you, you go tell Tater. And the next thing you know, I guess your brother had told some other people, and then people started running around with it. And next thing you know, Tater Gang's being blamed for it. How can Tater put the information out? He wasn't at Ghost Ranch. The only person who was at Ghost Ranch was your brother. That's why, if you remember, Church put a video out and said, if you got to question yourself about being in my inner circle with loyalty, you might want to fix it. If not, you won't be part of the inner circle. So what happened? Your brother made a public apology. And I believe church was speaking in code to your brother to say, hey, you might want to daggone own up what you did, or you'll never come back to this bitch again. So what did Kansas do? He went public. He apologized and then took the video down and church private his video. So how's the man lying? Come on, man. Just like your brother said up on Old Girl's panel. Adam Calhoun, when I see you, I'm gonna call you a punk pussy bitch to your face and slap the shit out of you. Guess what your brother never did? One, he never called him a punk pussy bitch. Two, he never slapped the shit out of him. Hmm. No, you can't make it up, psycho. Now my wife's gonna come out here and say, "Why are we talking about this?" See,
Why don't you let him up and let him explain his side?
because I don't want a fucking migraine.
Just give him 5 minutes.
He owes me $50. He
I
pays me
know.
my $50, then I'll let him speak.
But look, he did jump down that day. They said that they had stuff, and then they're like, "Oh, we're not going to discuss it." Tater jumped down, and then he jumped down.
All right, fine. I'm gonna send you the damn link. You got 5 minutes to come up and say what you gotta say.
But keep it calm and civil.
And if you come up here and start rambling on some shit and go off the rails, you're done.
Now, to be fair, you could have been told, you know how there's 3 sides to every story? So if somebody told you guys something and he's got another part, you got to hear him out. Because there's always that he side, she side, and the middle, that's where it's all at. You know what I mean? So. Oh, and mute it for a minute real quick. I got to go back in for a minute.
All right. 5 minutes, Si.
Yo,
Anything over 5 minutes, you owe me $10 more. For every minute you go over 5, I'm adding $10 to the bill.
Stupid motherfucker.
Tim.
What?
Okay, first of all, we got to clear the $50 thing before we even get into anything. First of all, what I said was you wouldn't keep it up.
No, you said, and
What
you
I
can ask you. And
I
go
said
back.
multiple things, but first I
You
said
said no. You said I will bet you $50 this live won't be even up tomorrow. I said
that
you're
was, but
willing
that
to
yeah,
bet.
okay. I don't want to go. I don't want to last too long on that. But I just wanted to say, at first I said you. I guarantee you won't even keep this up. And then I did say what you just said. Yes, I'll say that I did. But what I
Yes, you
said
paid me my
first and
$50.
what I said first it was that you wouldn't keep it up is what I said, and you didn't keep it up. It's still gone. But listen,
No, it's
okay,
still up.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not defending my brother, bro. I don't know why you keep making it sound like I'm trying to defend my brother. What I was saying was Ripta. That was a lot. When Ripta said that Jordan came back, Kansas Rebel Man came back with all that information about the Jelly Roll video being that's what you guys were talking about. You were talking about Ryan recording Jelly Roll, whoever recorded Jelly Roll, and that whole conversation at Ghost Ranch. That's what you and Ripta were talking about.
Right.
And then Ripta said that my brother came back and told a brother. He said Kansas Rebel Man went back and told a brother, which is me. I'm Jordan's only brother. and then he went and told some other people, and then that's how it got on the internet. That is not how it got on the. Jordan didn't even tell me about that video. What I told Tater, and I'll say it right now, I'll say everything that I told Tater and that my brother told me. It was Ryan's girlfriend coming back to the house drunk, and Ryan got upset with that. It was that Ryan was gonna put Kansas Rebel Man on a song, and that those two things was really the only things that Johnny Gobble really touched on.
Okay, but how could Johnny get that information if Kansas was the only one at Ghost Ranch?
Those two things that I just told, but the video that Ryan had already said something on his story. Everything that he does is documented. Okay. And then that video comes out. But listen, Jordan, Kansas Roadman never told me about that video. I never told Tater about it. And Tater will tell you. He wasn't answering. I've been trying to call him ever since I seen you were live because he told me he was going to get up on here and let you know himself that I did not say that. So this is all I'm saying. I don't know why Ripter was saying that that's what happened. I don't know if he got lied to or if he didn't get lied to. But listen, I'm not defending my brother. I'm not defending him. I think there's a lot of weird shit going on with Ryan and all that bullshit. I'm not defending him, bro. I mean, it's very weird. But listen, Jordan dropped a video, yes. But let me tell you, a lot of people don't understand this. I texted my brother because my brother texted me and he sent me screenshots of Johnny Gobble's live or video, and he texted me and said, "Hey, Johnny Gobble," and I don't care. I don't care who knows that I'm saying that. It really doesn't fucking matter. He told me, he said, "Hey," he asked me, Johnny Gobble said he's going around saying these things, and I only told you and one of our other good buddies. Well, the other good buddy, he doesn't really have Instagram. Okay. And I told my brother, I didn't tell Johnny Gobble nothing. And we hung up, and I started thinking, well, I did talk to Tater. So I texted my brother and I said, "Hey, I did talk to Tater about some stuff because one of our boys, Griffin, that made music, he passed away."
Yep.
And
May he
so me
rest
and
in
Tater,
peace.
yeah, RIP. And so me and Tater, I called Tater because we weren't talking because of the whole situation with my brother. And so I called Tater and we talked about, Griffin and all that. And, I trust Tater. He's my bro. So like I just began to talk about the things that my brother talked to me about. Not trying to spread information, but just talking like, if I got told something by my brother, I feel like that's information that's uh okay to be talked about to my other brother, whatever. I may have should have talked, whatever. But listen, I told my brother, "Hey, I got this YouTube video made, letting everybody know that you had nothing to do with it. I'm the one that told Tater and all this shit, clearing his name." And he texted me back and said, "No, don't shine light on the situation. It'll pass." And the very next day is when he came out with that video telling everybody that I'm jealous and I fucking trying to tarnish his name and all this stuff. And the video that you were talking about.
Right.
Well, that's when I said, "All right, bet." So I went to the end of my video that I had already made and I said, "Now, look, Jordan, all you had to do was let me drop this video and it would have all been good." And so then I dropped my video.
Right.
Well, after I dropped my video, Jordan deleted his. And so I took mine down because why would I'm not gonna play that game. You already I mean, he said what he said about me in his video, which was a lot of negative shit that wasn't true. There's nothing that I was ever jealous about him for, none of that. But listen, I took mine down. So I don't know about Ryan, my brother and Ryan speaking in code or whatever, but I do believe that there's some weird shit going on. Um, and I've got up on your panel and I've not defended Ryan, but I stand on everything I said before. But like I said at the very beginning, uh, you know, I, I don't dick ride nobody, and everybody has faults. And so But there's been some stuff going on lately with just what Ripta was saying, so it lets me know that there's a narrative, a false narrative that's being pushed, and it's just it's weird. It's weird, bro. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I didn't say anything about that video being made, so I'm clearing my name right now because that video of them recording Jelly Roll getting out into the internet had nothing to do with me because Jordan didn't tell me that. And so when someone gets up on your panel and says that Ryan told Jordan about this video, and then Jordan came back and told me, and then I told Tater, and then it got pushed to the internet, that puts me involved with that, and I wasn't involved with that. Yes, Jordan did come back and tell me things that would happen at Ghost Ranch, and I did tell Tater, but that specific thing about that video, that was never in the topic. And Tater will co-sign that.
Okay.
But yeah, man, I appreciate you letting me come up here and say that.
All right. Now give me my $50.
Tim, I'm gonna go run that video, the last live back, and or go run that back where I said it, and I guarantee somewhere in there I said you won't keep it up, and I got proof that you took it down. My question is, why'd you take? I just don't get why you kept something like Cool Hand Luke up there, but
Because whenever I get a strike, right? I don't remember.
you got to get strikes in every single one of your videos because you play
Hold on.
music.
Hold on. Listen to me. Johnny Gobbo was doing false strikes against me, right? So I don't know what's on every stream. I don't remember every stream. So whenever I get a strike, I go in and I just start privating everything. So that way I can't get another strike. And then once the strikes went away, then I made it public again. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand, man. It
And
wasn't no,
that's
it wasn't just that one though,
and
but
that's why he lost his channel because he was putting false strikes against me.
By the way,
And I daggone
it's actually me. I'm Kansas Rebel Man's brother. Like I'm Kai. So this so everybody can put a face with a name. I'm
no, you
not.
can't.
I'm
You can't put a
yeah.
face because you're not showing your face.
That's what I'm saying. This is where everybody can put a face with a name.
But how
But
can they put a face with a name when they can't see your face?
my camera's on.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
There you go. Now we can see your face.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you can put a face with a name. But yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it was if Ripta was lying, or if Ripta got lied to. But either way,
But he even said he wasn't there when Jelly Roll film got recorded. That was
yeah.
before
So
you.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know if Ryan told him that. I don't know where the ties between my brother coming to me and saying stuff and that video Jelly Roll, because that video was never told me about it. I put two and two together because Ryan said he documented everything. But yeah, Ted will tell you himself. I never said that. I never that
Well,
wasn't in what I
there
said.
was an individual who admitted to Johnny Gobbo that he was running around leaking that video to people, and that was Captain Kirk.
And that could be. I mean, there's a lot of reactors that are involved with some things at Ghost Ranch and all that. And shit, bro, it's weird to me. All that stuff's weird to me. Uh what made me check out with the whole thing is, bro, yeah, the Hitler shit. But I think Ryan's a good dude. Or at heart, he makes great music. But right now, there's some weird things going on, and it's demonic straight up. But yeah, that's a whole nother talk. But if you go to, I want to say this: if you go to Ryan's Instagram reels, and I don't know if you remember when Jordan and him did this, where they
Sitting on the
carried,
bench.
yeah,
Yeah.
so that was supposed to represent unity.
Yep.
And then, so Hitler doesn't represent unity, right? Hitler
None
wanted,
whatsoever. None
yeah.
whatsoever.
So, but if you read the caption, it says something about you'll never be able to kill our entity. And I think a lot of people read or look at this dude's videos, and like I said, I'm not talking shit or nothing, but like I think a lot of people look at this dude's videos and they're just so focused on him and what's going on, and they don't read like the captions or the extra words. But like, there's also a quote that's actually written on the video that's is weird, bro. But yeah, I don't really. There's not. I could go on all day about this. A lot of people in your chat, like, and I'm not even looking, I'm just saying before I could get in here, a lot of people in your chat don't understand that I've been around all this shit for like 5 years, deep into it, not just on the outskirts in chats. Like my brother he's told me a lot of shit.
Yeah, but your brother didn't get invited to the Ghost Ranch till probably about uh 22, I think.
uh
No, it would have been 21.
yeah, he's been out there for a little bit, man. But that's I over exaggerated five. I say 5 years because I've been paying attention to Ryan for 5 years, but it's been well over 2 years that my brother's been, really deep into that shit that's going on. But you know, I'm only saying this shit because people have disrespected me so fucking much on here, called me jealous. I can't even be at peace in this shit, in this country hip hop shit, because one side of me hates me, like your side of me, and I know you're gonna say they love you, whatever. Chat's gonna say they love you, but listen, I know what love is, but the side of that you're on, everybody's hating me because I'm just standing on my word, and then the other side hates me because they're calling me jealous because of what my brothers said about me, and so it's like I don't give a fuck no more, bro. Like. I don't care what anybody thinks about me or none of that shit. I know a lot of shit that's been going on, and I'm not just some fool that's sitting on the outside running circles. So, and it's deeper than what everybody's seeing on this fucking app. It's way deeper than that.
Well, again, I'm going to ask you a question, and this is I just want your opinion. 420 represents, actually, the date 420 has two meanings. It's National We Day, right?
Right.
It's also Hitler's birthday.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's weird shit. I used to think,
And he's dropping Creek 3 on 420.
He's dropped multiple albums on 420.
but Cricket 3, like he's going with that old German rock sound. And listen, when he first started talking about that Hitler shit, like I'm not gonna lie, like it started it made I'm not gonna say it made sense, but like he almost got me with it um
Kai,
because of because of a lot of things that Hitler was trying to get rid of that we have nowadays.
Kai,
What's up?
look, we don't hate you. It's just it only time that you come over, it seems to be confrontational. So we don't know anything else about you, a different side of you. It's
Understand,
not
man.
that they don't that they anybody hates you. It's just always confrontation, but
It
this is
is.
a calmer side that we've seen of you in ever over here. So I do
Yeah,
appreciate you keeping it calm.
definitely.
And I
For
know
sure.
you probably got a lot of secrets and stuff, but you know what? That's something that if you ever feel like you want to talk about, you know, that's good to talk about. But I think tonight, with everything going on, if you like to just have fun with Tim up here
Yeah.
and do the music, how about you hang out and just let people see a different side of
Hold
you?
on, who the hell's running this show?
Well, everybody is, but you. Remember, it's not your channel; it's all of
Oh, now
ours.
you're gonna throw that shit back in my face.
I love you. Here you go.
Some Mickey Mouse bullshit right here.
Nah, Tim, I ain't gonna take up your time like that, man. But yeah, I just wanted to get on here and say that, bro. Like, yeah, and yeah, I'm not a bad dude. I just,
I don't think you're a bad dude.
yeah, yeah.
I never said you were a bad dude.
And I wasn't like, I'm not. I was never like, like, and like I said, I stand on everything I said. Like, I'm a good. I believe everybody had whatever, But you, some things, I don't know, bro. It's just getting really weird out there, bro. It's getting really fucking weird.
But
The way.
you are kind of a stand though.
What do you mean by that?
Come on. guy.
A stand? You said?
Do I need to put a line on you?
Yeah,
You said you said a stand?
yeah, for church.
No, bro. I just didn't like how he had a bunch of people coming at him at once. But that's like that's I don't want to argue about that. Because it is what it is. That's my opinion, and like that's who I am. That's how my mom raised me. If I see somebody getting picked on as a kid or anything, like
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Then why didn't you defend Adam Calhoun when everybody was picking on him?
Adam Calhoun is racist, and that I hope
How's
that
he
doesn't
racist?
shift this
How,
conversation.
okay, hold on. How's he racist?
Well, that video, bro, of him saying that he was saying something, another man was as ignorant as a little black baby shitting and pissing himself in the living room. That's a racist comment. Like at the end of the day, that's a racist comment. Now, when that video was, and this is why I tell my buddy this, I tell people all the time. That's why I wish I could have a conversation with Adam and that's why I took the video down because if he changed and that was the old him, then okay, I can accept that. We've all said things that we didn't mean when we was younger. We've done things that we have grown from, but there's video footage out there of him straight up saying that. So you want to tell me if that's racist or not?
I can tell you this. Um, he has many people of color that work for him
I
that are
know,
that are friends with him,
but
and
Tim, that
every one
video,
every one of them speak very highly of him.
I bet and I mean, McDonald's hires millions of black people every day too, and that they could be very much racist. But do you think a person's going to give a fuck if they're getting paid? No, money talks.
No,
But listen,
I'm talking about
I'm the
people who are
last person that,
just friends of him that don't get paid by him. They're
and
not
so maybe he's
artists.
changed. Maybe he's changed. Maybe that when that video was, I couldn't tell you. Uh, I do know that he had a long beard like he does now. So like it is what it. But like that's when he said that, I was like, I just seen that video.
Yeah, that video is like I think it was done in 21. He was on a
yes,
panel. He was on a panel with Justin Time.
yeah, yeah. So if and nobody can tell me like that's just a joke. Like, trust me, I've grown up in all white schools my entire life. All my friends are white. I don't have one black friend. All my friends are white. I've gotten the jokes, the racist jokes, whatever, the N words tossed around like crazy. Hard R, just joking around. So I'm the last person. He'll tell you, my buddy will tell you, I'm the last person that's gonna say pull that racist card. People pull that card way too much. But
Taters in here.
that specific comment, bro, that is a racist comment, especially because Tim, how can a baby be ignorant?
Well, they can be.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So like it was just now if he can just if he was just like not like I need this or like I'm just saying if Adam was like, bro, that was just that was 4 years ago. Like I'm not racist. It was just a joke. Like okay, that
I will
I
tell
was
you this: the birth of his daughter has changed him tremendously.
and that'll do that.
He doesn't have the same values that he did 4 years ago. He's he's more acceptable of things. He's more open to things. Um, and he will tell you that his daughter saved his life because it made him a better husband, made him a better father, made him a better person.
Right.
And a lot of artists who've known him and been around him will say the same thing. Like Demon Jones. Um, Demon Jones is probably one of the most honorable person you will ever meet in the
I'd
music
agree.
in the
I'd,
music industry, right? And he speaks very highly of Adam Calhoun.
okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, I agree. Having children will change you, and
Yeah.
if that's, I don't need an explanation. it would just be nice for him to say it out of his own mouth after having a video like that, because I have kids, bro. I have kids that have a quarter black in them. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, say how I feel about it, because I could go all night about race and color and all that. But like, I have kids at the end of the day that have a quarter black in them. So like, if it just, the comment just really, it was the kid, like the kid pissing and pooping on the floor. And I'm not getting butt hurt, bro, but there are people out there that will get butt hurt, and so
I fully understand.
yeah, so like that. But yeah, why didn't I defend Adam Calhoun? I don't know. I feel like he had a bunch of people helping him already, so I feel like I didn't need to get up on the panel. But there are some things that church said about Adam that definitely would be action on site. But yeah, you said Tater was in there.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
What up, Tater?
He said that his first comment was, let me see where it's at. It was a good comment too, so I want to make sure I read it verbatim.
Yeah.
um, Let me find it. Cause I'm gonna post it on the screen when I find it.
Reborn is crazy, Tater. Reborn is crazy, bro. Teddy, I've been like this the whole time. I've peeped what's going on for a while. I mean, shit. There's
Where
nothing
did it
more
go? Where did it
frustrating than
go?
being put in
Where did it,
timeout, though. I'll tell you that much.
where did it go?
You not see comments.
I can't when my phone's flipped up, but
You said I was dealing with some stuff at work when you called brother.
Okay, this is what he said. He said, uh, Kyrese has been reborn in the last couple weeks. Y'all hear him out. I promise he's over the shit. Is that true? You've been reborn?
okay. Apparently, the Tater, I've been reborn. I don't think he's. I don't think he's referring to religious, but like, I've always known I mean, I've known Jesus for a long time, but I think he's just saying like, I'm not like in that state where I'm
Being a
getting up on
stand?
this panel and defending somebody that wouldn't defend me, even if because
He's basically saying you're no longer a stand.
I was never a stand,
Come
bro.
on, Kyrie's.
I was never a stand,
no
bro.
matter no matter what, the second night that you came up on the panel where you betted me the $50, we had like 6 people up on the panel. No matter what anybody said about church, you had a rebuttal for it.
Well, that was kind of the whole reason of me being up there. But you're right, I did. But that was like the whole reason I was up there, was to like
So
express how I felt about that
that
situation.
that's being a stand.
No, me,
That'd be like okay, for an
no, listen,
example.
Tim. I've been Jordan. I've been in like the same, like, you understand. I've been
No,
around my brother.
what I'm getting at is that'd be like if I was to go over on Hickory Billy Shorts channel, right? Who
Yeah,
is obviously he's a big Creek Squad fan, he's a big Upchurch fan, right? And they don't like Adam Calhoun. And he usually has anywhere from 5 to 8 people on his panel who are all Creek Squad.
right.
It'd be like me going up on the panel while they're bashing Adam, and I'd be up there rebuttaling everything that they say. That would
Yeah,
make me
bro.
that make me a stand.
Well, you're not a reaction channel, but you're the only like channel in this, I guess, genre that I know, like, on a personal level. So like you're the only channel that I could come up on and be like, yo, all right, bet he's got an open panel. I'm gonna come on there. I don't know Hickory Billy or even I mean, I've talked back and forth with Captain Kurt and stuff, but like if I was to do this, I would be like if everything happened like nothing no bad shit happened.
Well, I got to correct you on something. He's no longer Captain Kirk. He's
What?
Cap. He's Captain Glazer.
Yeah, well, you see, that's weird because my brother changed his name to just Rebel Man. It's not Kansas no more. So like that's what I'm saying. There's some weird things going on in the reaction world that, you know, it's deeper than a lot of people think. It's spiritual, to be honest with you. But you're the only person I knew personally. So like, and you kept it cordial. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really look at you that even during that time period, or I didn't look at your channel as a channel that was a up church hater. There's a lot of
Thank you.
people. There was a
Thank
lot of,
you.
but there's a lot of people on your channel that you know were, and those are the people that I was going back and forth
Well,
with. But,
people have a right to their opinion.
and I think the only reason that I can say that your channel wasn't, there would be a lot of people that would think that, but like I know because I'm not a dumbass. As much as your chat thinks I'm slow, I'm not dumb. So like I can understand like when you speak, when you tell, like when you say that, you know, you're being mutual. You were being mutual. You were. I mean, shit. You let me up on it twice, even though it was 3 in the morning. But
Yeah, I let you talk for 3.5 fucking hours, and
well,
I didn't even go to bed. Got off the panel, got in the shower, got dressed, and went to work.
hey man, you can't fucking argue with me. You can't do it. But listen,
Oh, trust me, I could out debate you on anything.
I don't know. But hey, I had somebody come in. I was in another person's chat. I was in. I think it was Hickory Billy's just watching, and I commented, and someone commented me back about the Chiefs, and I was like, that's debatable. And then they commented back and said, yeah, I'm not doing that. I seen you in Triple T's live. But
Oh yeah, JTC, I'm being smart. I'm keeping him up here for a reason because every minute he goes over 5, he owes me $10 more. So right now he's got $150 tab right now.
I'm gonna just clip it and show you where I said you won't keep it up.
Well,
I knew you'd take it down eventually. I knew it. You've taken
no,
all my lives down.
no, I have not.
Every time I was on the panel, you took it down until I said something about
No,
it.
no, 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 young man. No, sir.
Triple T,
You
I
said,
got
you
screenshot.
said, you said, I'll bet you tomorrow this video will not be up. I said, I bet it will. You said, I'll bet you $50. Okay. And it was up for 10 days until I got,
If I wouldn't have bet that $50, it wouldn't have been.
yes, it would have.
Because
I
you
don't,
took it down. How you gonna
listen,
keep it up and then take it down 6 days later?
once again, it wasn't 6 days, it was 10 days. Whenever someone strikes me
I know, but listen, why what
for
do
it,
you mean he striked you? What did he strike you for?
he's trying to say that I was using his content, which I wasn't.
So
I
why
was
wouldn't you just cut that part out like you've done with the other videos?
because it wasn't his content. It was church's content that I screenshotted off of his IG.
Yeah, so just why you could have just cut it out like you did the other time?
It was the whole video. It was
Not the part with me in it.
no, I'm talking about why I got the strike.
I know. I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying.
So when someone strikes me, right, for a defense mode, I automatically go in and privated everything because I don't know. I can't remember what's being said on every live stream. I don't
Yeah.
know if I
It's,
played that person's music or if I did use that person's content. So to keep me from getting a second strike or a third strike where I could lose my channel, I private everything. That way they don't have the means to strike me again.
don't you play music every day though?
Yes, but Johnny Gobble's not an artist. He was trying to say that
Only reason I'm pressing this because you keep saying I owe you $50. So I'm gonna
you do owe me $50.
you know what? if anything, I'll give you 25, but I'm not paying you the full 50 because you still took it down, and that's what I meant. But I'll pay you your $25 for you to stop keep on saying that every time I pop in the live. Is Tater still in here? Because I really need that cosign.
Every time they mention the $50, we should run up the tab on them. That's what Tater said.
Somebody send $50 to Tim super chat. Pay it for me, man. I'm a good dude. Tater.
Bubba K said, appreciate the $10 super chat. He said, play Dollar by Adam Calhoun. So he don't think Adam's racist. Just listen to the song, bro.
All right, bet.
So that's what we're gonna do.
What did I need to ask Tater? Tater, just put in the chat. Did I say anything to you about the video of Jelly Roll being recorded at Ghost Ranch? Just put in the chat, yes or no.
All right. So here is Adam Calhoun's Dollar, requested by Bubba K. Once again, appreciate the $10 super chat. Listen to the words, Kyrie.
Yeah, I am.
Listen to the words. You hear what he said? Sleeping in a room with a bunch of black dudes. I don't think a bunch of black dudes are gonna let a racist stay with them. Do you?
Some of my best friends are racist. I'll just say that. Like, just let the video play. I bumped that song before. Bro, like I'm just saying he's racist based off of what did Tater say? What did you say?
He said Adam Calhoun is not racist. He just used a poor analogy to express his feelings. I agree he should have not used the analogy comparing something to a black baby. The comparisons could have been just any. Very well said, Tater.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that. And Tater has told me that before too. But someone that, like I said, I don't throw the rate like you're racist. I don't throw that around. I think this is like probably the first time I've ever said that about someone that I felt it personally. You know what I'm saying? Like I know people throw that around. So, but like I do have some melanin in me. So, you know what I'm saying? It probably hit different for me than it would for Tater. My kids have a quarter black in them. I can handle racism, but if they're children, I can raise them, and by the time they get to a point, they can have the same mentality. But at first, when they're in middle school and stuff, a child can, whatever. But so like I may have took it in a different way than maybe Tater or maybe you or any other person that doesn't have some melanin in them. But um, if people are saying he's not racist, if he says he's not racist, then okay, I would agree with Tater's comment. That was just a poor analogy. I mean, there's two issues. There's two issues with that. Like saying that about a child. I don't know how a child can be ignorant, but like and then it had to be a black baby. You know what I'm saying? So like that's where all I'm coming from. That part. I do understand that he slept with black people in the room. You know, and I seen a comment that said if two of my good friends are racist, then that makes me racist too. No, I'm not. I'm not racist. What I'm saying is the way that they described it was they've had experiences with certain people, and it's like put up a wall. It's put up a wall. So that's all I was saying.
But if you're saying they're your friends, then you're basically saying that you condone them being racist because they're your friends.
There's a difference between friends and family, but you know
Is it?
this. But this is also like these are.
Is there a difference between friends and family?
There's a big difference.
I'd have to disagree with you.
I mean, why would you say? Why would you disagree?
because I have people that are friends of me, and I'm friends with them, and I consider them more family than my biological family.
Then they're family. Family is
Right.
not always blood.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. I separate friends from family because I have friends that I went to high school with that I haven't spoken to in 10 years. I can't say they're not my friends.
Yeah, but you said that you have two good friends that are racist.
I
So
do,
okay,
but
so then that means that you
but
can
I don't
deal.
hang out with them every day. I don't speak to them every day even. But if I called them right now, they would answer. If I asked them, let's hang out, they would hang out with me. So like that's what I'm saying. I separate friends and family. They are my friend. They are my friends. If they called me and needed help, I would help them.
What the fuck is racist, Jason? Does that mean kind of racist?
Huh?
I don't know what the hell
I don't
Jason's
want to get
talking about.
stuck on this me thinking Adam Calhoun is racist. I'm not sitting here saying right now that Adam Calhoun is racist. I don't know. I mean, y'all are saying he's not. The video that I seen of him saying that put a fucked up taste in my mouth because I have children that have a quarter black in them. So like a little baby pissing or shitting on the floor, you know what I'm saying? Like it just hit wrong. And so that's what that it jumped out when you mentioned that. But you know, I'm not saying that right now Adam Cowan is racist, but that video it led me to believe that.
What about when black comedians make fun of white kids or white people? People find that acceptable.
Being funny? Was he trying to be funny? Act?
Well, that's how he got started.
No, I know that, but that specific he seemed like he was pissed off.
I don't know. I don't know the whole content of the conversation. I just seen the clip where he said that. I don't know
Right.
the whole. I don't. I've never seen the full video. What led him up to that?
Right. Yeah, yeah, I know. And that's what I'm saying. But
It
I'm
was
saying
just
he
that
seemed
portion was clipped to put out to try to make him look bad, but no one knows what was said five
did he
minutes prior to that.
seem did he seem frustrated to you?
Doing that little clip, sure,
Yes.
sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, if he
But
okay,
we don't know what was said before that.
if it was a comedic act, my apologies. My apologies because I have a sense of humor. And if it was a comedic act, then okay, there was not racist. But to me, it seemed like he was upset. And I think he was because he was talking about someone else. But like I said, I will reiterate it as many times as I have to. Right now, Adam Calhoun, I don't know if he's racist. But that video, it you know, it is not that wasn't even like on the whole upchurch and his beef. Like it's not even nothing about that. Like I don't care about that. But it's just I have kids. I have children that have quarter black in them and that's all it is. But jokes are jokes. I get that.
He said, Tater says, I think as big as Adam is, and if he was really racist, he would have been dealt with a long time ago since he's so close to Chirac. I agree with that.
Listen, if I continue to entertain this topic, it's gonna make it seem like I'm trying to attack Adam or I'm trying to like lead this narrative that he's racist. And I'm not. I said what I said, you know what I'm saying? And if Adam Calhoun says he's not racist, then he's not racist. That's I mean that you can't I can't outdo that. I get it. Yeah, he has a big platform. There's people that have huge platforms that are extremely racist. I mean, just because you have a big platform, that doesn't mean that I don't want to keep entertaining it. I really don't. Because I'm not trying to push a narrative that Adam Calhoun's racist. I don't know if Adam Calhoun's racist. But that video led me to believe that he is, just like Ryan Upchurch. It's kind of weird that he's pushing Hitler when Hitler was trying to destroy every gene in every
Yeah,
race.
he killed over 10 million people. So
I mean, yeah.
here's a video that was put out 5 years ago by Adam Calhoun. I don't know if you've seen this or not. Hmm. What do you think about that?
No, I don't. I don't see an issue with people. I don't really see an issue with white people saying nigga. I mean, that doesn't it doesn't bother me, bro. But
I don't think
like,
anybody should say the word.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot of a lot of white Caucasian people say that,
I
and
understand
that's
that.
just that's just a respect that you have. But like, I'm saying,
But
like,
if we want racism to stop in this country and in the world, the first thing we have to do is stop using that word in music, movies, literature, and day to day vocabulary. If everybody for 10 years, if no one spoke of that word, wrote that word down, and banned it from everything for 10 years, the next generation would never speak of it.
I know, but listen, for one, that won't ever happen, and for two, even if you took the word away, there's racism on both
Oh, I
sides,
agree. I believe that every race has racism.
right?
There are white races, there's black races, there's Hispanic races, there's Asian races. Yes,
Right.
every race.
So black people, black African Americans will never let that down. They'll never be able to let it down. The so like for one, we can never take that word out because African Americans won't ever take that word out. Which is why I'm saying that because of that, they won't take it out. So why try to make why try to make white people or Asian whatever, but it's predominantly white people that they have an issue with saying it. If a Mexican says it, it's okay. And so
I
like,
don't think it's okay.
well, I'm just saying for a lot of African American people, but even then, like people that he interviewed, that's the reality. Like that's the reality of a lot of black folks. Like it's only a small percentage of black folks that even have an issue with this, and that's what's going to happen. It's going to, and a lot of those people are older that have an issue with it. The younger generation, they're not going around shaming white folks for saying nigga. Like so, like I don't know. So I never had an issue with that. I've heard that song plenty of times. I've heard Ryan say nigga. I've heard Adam say I don't care. That's not what I'm talking. I don't care about that. It was just that video, and I'm sure those people that were reacting to his music, that song and stuff. I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen that video of him saying that because it just didn't get pushed like that or whatever. But like that's the only that specific clip is the only that's the only thing that led me to believe that had nothing to do with him saying the N word had nothing to do with none of that. I don't care about that stuff. It was just the thing about the child. That's it. That's all.
I got you.
But I don't I don't want to keep pressing it like that's an I have no issue with Adam. Do I think he's racist? I don't know. I don't know. Those these videos show that he's not, but that video came out around that time too. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit up here and push this narrative that Adam Calhoun is racist though, because that wouldn't be true.
Very well
So,
said.
but
You
yeah,
still owe me $50.
I don't owe $50. And Tater never said yes or no, but it is what it is. He knows. Everybody knows that I didn't. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah, really, that's what I wanted to get out. But like I said, I'm gonna say it again. I don't know if Adam Cowan's racist. I'm not sitting up here saying he's a racist. I ain't trying to tarnish his name and bring all that back up. But it just, I hadn't seen that video and it just came up on my fucking feed. So I was like, damn, what the fuck? He actually said that shit. That was wild, but
I feel you.
yeah, weird stuff going on, man.
I agree. See, we can agree on things.
Yeah, yeah, we can agree on definitely some weird stuff going on Ghost Ranch.
Hmm. Yeah,
But
I think Ripta, he when he came up on my panel that night unexpectedly, I didn't expect him to come up on my panel. That night I went live and he came up and I interviewed him. I was just going to go over the video that I dropped uh, the day before, showing his IG story, and I was going to rehash it. And next thing you know, my wife came out and told me, "Hey, he's in the chat." And I was like, "Well, shit! If he's in the chat, hey, Ripton, here's the link." So I sent him the link. I said, "I got some questions. You don't mind, come up." And he, sure enough, he did. First, he said he'd only had like 10 minutes. Next thing you know, an hour later, we were still talking
right,
because he apparently he had a lot of things to say, and I think he wanted to get some things off his chest and put it out there. And I didn't go digging for dirt on Ryan. I just asked my three questions, and that was it.
right.
I wanted to know what the 30, 60, 90 was. Uh,
Somebody getting taxed. That's what that was.
yeah,
But yeah, I was just confused because some
JT said it's been 41 minutes. Triple T, $460 in your pocket.
why don't you send a super chat, man?
He just did $5.
All right, there you go. Hey, that's 15. So, but yeah, I just didn't understand what narrative was being pushed by him saying that I told that Jordan came back and told me about that video because it's just that was real specific, and so I was like, I don't know, did Ryan tell Ripta that Jordan went and told me that? Like, I don't know what type of narrative, and I'll go ahead and say it, he's notorious for spinning narratives, and so I just didn't know.
Who,
That was
Ryan?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whoa, you are having a breakthrough. You
Bro,
would
I've been saying this for a long
no,
time,
no,
bro.
you haven't. Now, the night you came up on the panel, you would have never
No,
said
he
that
does spin narratives, and the most recent
because
one is that fucking
because
hatchet.
Sin TV even brought that up that he spins narrative, and you're like, no, he doesn't. He's just keeping it real.
You're gonna have to clip that one because I don't believe I said that. But
Come
the
on,
narrative
Byron.
about the ghosts,
The
the
narrative
hatchet.
about yeah,
So for anybody that doesn't know, so that same thing's happened to me, but like it was just the bass from the monitors. When he's singing into it, the bass from the monitors vibrates, and so it knocked it off. It's happened to me. I've had a glass eagle sitting on my monitors, and it fell off. It vibrated off, and it hit my laptop. So like there ain't no dang ghosts out there. I mean, there might be some demons out there, but uh, the bass knocked the hatchet off the monitors. Okay, okay.
yeah. I agree with that.
Have my buddy over here skeptical about it. But if you ain't never been in a studio presence or know like how monitors vibrate and stuff, you would be misled in thinking that's a ghost. But
Yeah,
nah, man. Yeah, man. I know he spins narrative. Everybody spins narrative. Adam Cohn spins narrative. Justin Thomas spins narratives. Triple T spins narratives. Everybody spins narratives on this dang app.
How do I spin narratives?
Everybody has their own mission, bro. Like I mean, everybody has their own mission and goal for what they want from
What narrative am I spinning?
$50.
$50.
Is you owe me $50?
No, no, that is a spent narrative, and you know it. I'm
No,
a
because
clip.
you said I'll bet you $50 tomorrow this stream will be taken down. I said I bet it won't.
I'm gonna have to go clip that and make sure. But I know that I did say that you wouldn't keep it up. But
Tater said, "Tell him about the cult shit."
you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on that one, bud.
Okay, well, let's do this. I'm gonna send Tater the link, and he can come up.
Yeah, because me and Tater can bounce off, and because I'm telling you, we sat there and witnessed a lot, and we've talked a lot. But he's gonna have to be more specific on that.
Maybe at the gas station.
Okay, bye.
It's fine.
Okay, and fucking, I might have him.
Mhm.
Tater, check your IG.
Yeah.
Root said, "Dude went from spinning vinyls to spinning narratives."
You turning up in the morning?
It's too windy. This man's trying to turkey hunt. It's too windy right now.
In the morning. All right.
Check the wind.
It's gonna be it's
Y'all
gonna
trying to
be
go turkey hunting right now?
fuck no.
Yeah, he's trying to go in like early morning, crack of dawn, but
I wanna drive.
it's supposed to be windy. He wants to drive out there now.
He said, "Pay me $50, I'll come up." I'm not paying you $50, Tater.
Tater, you already promised me that you would get up here and talk. And you already said something about the cult. So okay, I'm willing to say what you're talking about, but I need you to specify.
Well, the last time that he was up here, I believe he said something about Miss Patty. He's like, "I'm not even going to go there."
That's what Tater said.
I think it was. Here's Tater.
Tater
What
didn't
up?
say nothing. Nothing. Where's my 50 up? All right, I'm already here. I'm on the clock. Where's my 50?
Hey man, just transfer it from your stocks.
Hey, don't hey, that's confidential, bud.
So what's about the cult thing,
So there's
Tater?
a guy that me and him both know very well that we know is in common that is having some super crazy traits like in his hometown to the point that people that don't know what's going on and all the grits and gravy, they are like actually like genuinely worried.
Yo, you're talking about Kansas Road, man. Yeah,
I didn't say that, but
yeah, okay.
they are like genuinely worried, man. And it's like cult activity stuff. Come on, man. Like
No, okay, yeah. So now I know what you're talking about. So
you're
I'm gonna
talking
give.
tattoos, you're talking
Here's one
quotes.
of the guys right here. So this is Jacoby in the chat. Harris. Um, he's one that's worried, obviously, because he's been a day one homie of his since he was friends with my brother before I was friends with him. He's the one that got Jordan on Ryan Upchurch, actually. And he'll even tell you himself, Jordan didn't like Ryan at first until his YouTube started gaining some traction. But
Until we went to fucking
or until we
Well,
went to Kansas City show.
I'm gonna pause you for a second. So, Tater, you may remember this. Remember when you all used to go live on IG?
Oh man, we talk about it all the time. That was some of the best times ever, man.
Okay. I was in the chat one night and Jordan was up on the panel with your friend who passed. Tater was
Griff,
on the
yeah.
panel.
R.I.P. Griff.
Yep, it was Griff, Tater, Jordan, and then I forget the fourth guy.
It honestly could have been Russian roulette. It could have been anybody, to be
Anyway,
honest.
uh Jordan's like, "Man, I want to meet Adam Calhoun so bad. Da 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 da. You know, that dude's badass. He can whip anybody's ass." And I'm like, "Bro,
Not
you know."
Jordan's. He can't whoop Jordan's ass. I'm joking. That was feeling the fire. Sorry. Go ahead. Go. I was. I'm sorry. That was
But
an immature joke. Sorry.
he was like glazing all over Adam. He was a big Adam Calhoun fan, and
100%.
that's what he did about right.
he wanted to start a YouTube channel to be a reaction channel. So I put in the comments. I said, "Well, look, if you want to start a reaction channel and you want your channel to blow up, right now the biggest thing to do is do a reaction on Easy Meal,
Easy.
and
I do remember the Easy Meal fucking. It was like the gold rush.
your shit'll blow up because
Yep.
he was the hot thing at the time.
Yep. You could literally do. You could have no subscribers and do a reaction to Easy Meal, and you blew up like 100 in 2 days. Like it's.
And your brother used to come in my live streams, daggone, give me my flowers. I'm the one who actually convinced him to start a reaction channel.
I believe it.
Am I lying, Tater?
No, because his friend right next to him was actually in Jordan's first live ever, and I'm pretty sure it was either mine that was the first, and then B Millie. I forgot how it goes. I'm like down there as one of the first reactions he done to
Hmm.
Trim, that first song that that's like I still think it's my best one,
No,
but yeah, I
I
remember
believe
that.
that. Yeah, I believe that you put him on. I mean, yeah, I think I don't know if I can't say that I remember that, but I believe that. I believe that. You wouldn't say you did if it didn't happen. I
Yeah,
believe it.
And he never once talked about church. Everything was Adam, 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 Adam.
At that time, yeah.
Yeah.
At that time, yeah.
And then when he went to the Nashville show and he came up on the stage, that's when he fucking everything was church, 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 church.
Yeah, and that's when something weird happened.
yeah, you damn straight. Damn, Travis Scott happened at that fucking concert. Is what happened.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Because there's been
Look, you
weird
know
shit.
what's crazy is. You know what's
Because
crazy is.
he even daggone, let me see, when when Ryan made a video about his mom, he was staying at a certain person's house. I'm not gonna say who the person is, but he was calling Ryan, trying to beg Ryan to give him one of the houses so he can go work for him at the Ghost Ranch.
Whose house was he staying at? Let's just, I mean, who?
I'm not gonna put the person's name out there.
Well, I can't contest to that if I don't know, but I knew everywhere that Jordan went, though. That's how I'm saying I
Well,
can
then
maybe
you should
contest.
already know then.
Oh, I know what he's
I
talking
know
about,
there's a
Tyrese.
few
I know. No,
names.
no, 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 no. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, well, speak some code or something,
Well,
man.
that was the time he went up there and done that music video, right?
Oh, okay,
Mm.
Yeah.
okay,
So you know who. Yeah,
yeah,
I respect that, Tim. Appreciate you.
yeah. I mean,
And he was pissed because he was trying to put a bad light on Kurt because Kurt was buddy buddy at that time
who do you
with
think
Kurt.
told Kurt that?
What?
I'm the one that hit up Kurt. Yeah, I hit up Kurt. I can contest to that. That's very true. Kurt got the.
We were honest with Kurt, man. We were trying to help Kurt because we just didn't think it was right, but at the same time, we were like, obviously,
He
kind of
gave him
just
that
being
plaque.
chill
Yeah,
around Jordan, man, because he'll just flip off the edge. I asked him if it would be, I don't know why I asked him. I should have done it, but I was like, yeah, man, I'm going to do a reaction channel to Jesse B, man. You think that's cool? But homie didn't talk to me for 3 days. And I was like, he's like, I ain't mad. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. And showed his ass. And then I was like, okay, that's gay.
and then turned around and told me, I don't know why. He needs to just focus on music. He needs to just focus on music.
And then a year later, homie's up there fucking beep, 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 beep,
Trying to
doing a
do
music
rap
video
too.
and shit, rapping and shit. And then turned around and told us how to record music. That's some crazy shit, man. Crazy
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah.
But listen, this is what I want to say, and Tyrese kind of overlooked it, and I brought his attention. I don't know if Ripta was lied to or Ripta was misinformed, but that whole narrative that Kyrese knew about that video. We didn't know about that shit. That shit was put out by Edward himself. And and I know this for a fucking fact. I've said on phone calls, and I've said this before. I know this for a fucking fact. A lot of these bigger artists, not all of them, but some of them, they will pick these slob knob fans and give them information. And those slob knob fans think that they're in the mix now, and they'll go tell a false narrative to push it. And everybody's like, where'd this rumor come from? Same thing with the Adam Calhoun did. Same thing with the Jelly Roll shit. church is running around, and even Ripta said it. So I mean, he told the fucking, he didn't tell on himself, but he kind of contradicted himself. He's like, well, Ryan's got these videos and he's going around showing everybody.
Yeah.
So me and Kyrie or Jordan didn't have the fucking video.
No, Kurt had it.
Yeah. So to say for Edward to sit there and say that we put that shit out there, that's a fucking hard no go, dude. If you're gonna tell something, tell the truth. I would love to tell the truth because I confirmed it the smart way. I
Yep.
talked to you. I talked to your damn mama for a whole year, cuz, and I didn't say shit to nobody except Kyrie's. Kyrie's got to see the text messages and got to hear some of the cause of shit.
Yep. Hey, don't get
So
more
I
deep. It don't get
confirmed
more
shit,
deeper than
and I
that.
didn't put her on the spot. She didn't rat her son out. I just said, I'm going to ask you certain questions, same way you do, Tim. I'm going to ask you certain questions. You can answer them if you want, or at least give me a gesture of, blah, blah, blah. And I asked her a lot of shit that I told you, and I would have never came to you, Tim, if it wasn't true, but it was confirmed, dog. So if you're going to push a narrative, push the right narrative. The reason you don't want to push the right narrative because you'll get caught up. And Jordan's already certified all this when he put out the fucking apology video. And then church had him take it down. Everybody saw that. Let's not act like the shit wasn't there. Everybody saw it. Should have recorded it. Didn't know he was going to take it down.
Yeah, you're
But he
right.
went on there and apologized and tried to throw Kyrie under the bus when it was his own fucking fault.
And after I already told him I was gonna make a video explaining that I did it all, and he texted me and said, "Nah, don't post the video because if
Now
I
let
would
me
have
ask you
posted,
this: did you delete the video or did you just private it?
I deleted it. But obviously, I have it in my video editing
So when he
thing.
when he went on there and apologized to Creek Squad and admitted everything, that was your admission to guilt and to certify everything that was said was true, homie.
Yeah,
And then you took it down. That's even worse.
yeah, he took it down because he knew that he shot it. And I told him, I told him you just shot yourself in the foot. Because if he would have never posted the video, no, what he told me was gonna happen would have happened. It would have just blew over.
Yeah, it really would have. It would have been like, all right, he manned up. At least he's got the balls to man up and say something.
And JC even, man, not to throw his name in there, but a lot of people don't even know him. But one of the people that really
It's
put
church's
Jordan,
maintenance man, or used to be maintenance man.
yeah, he's the one that put Jordan in front of Ryan's eyes, pretty much. He texted me after I put my video out, and he even said, "Hey, I seen your video. You know what I'm saying? And I see where you're coming from, and you're not the bad guy, because I wasn't, bro. I was talking to a brother, Tater, like how my brother was talking to me. After
Yep.
that, it's out of my hands, But at the end of the day, I'm not mad at Tater. I can't be mad at Tater because if the information wasn't meant to be out there, it should have never got put out there. At the end of the day,
And we weren't the only people that was being told. We
all that
weren't.
stuff would have, yeah, there were specific,
The
all that
reason
stuff.
it got out so fast was because I went to two people. That way it could not be denied. I dropped off that information because fucking
There's
he
deeper,
pissed me the
yeah.
fuck off with some military shit. He started barking up my military tree, and
Well, he
motherfucker
stole
don't know
your
what the
money
fuck he's
too.
talking about.
He stole your money. He wasted a lot of your time. Like,
A
I
lot.
get it. You know what I'm saying? If you could go back, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you understand that there's other.
If I could
Sometimes
go
you
back,
just
I would have never done it and just said fuck it or whatever. But at the same time, even when I was saying fuck it and leaving it alone, my name was being drug out and I was
right.
being blackballed. Like
Didn't
nobody
Father
wasn't
Son's
fucking with
Reacts
me.
come after you as well?
Do what?
Father Son's Reacts came after you as well?
Oh, dude, they got fucking mad and they were sitting here saying like, oh, well, I was like, listen, bro, let me tell you where this rumor is coming from where you're smoking meth. Ryan fucking Upchurch is telling
Oh
people
yeah,
that you
that
got
was the
caught
other
smoking
thing.
meth, cuz.
Yeah, that
Because
was
he
the
was
other
out
thing
there
I told
thinking
you.
it was just haters. No, bro, the guy on screen that you live with is saying you wouldn't get the fuck off his property and y'all were stuck up in the house smoking meth. That is what was said. I don't know if it's true, but it was what was said. And I left that
It
out of
is
everything.
true. What? How could someone make something up like that? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man,
I'm the one. I'm the one that told you that, and Jordan did tell me that. That came out of Jordan's mouth. That
but
they
that was
were.
left out, because that didn't have to, they didn't really have to do. But I mean, that is something else that was fucking said. And
Yeah.
I explained that to father and son for 2 fucking hours. And Dale and Nate was like, all right, well, fuck you, Tater. I'm riding with the Creek Squad train. Hey, man, that's cool. But, just so you know, as a person. We still can fuck with each other, whatever. Y'all from where I'm from, because they lived and grew up literally 30 minutes from where I'm fucking from, where I used to run barefoot in the fucking woods, man. So, I fought with them hard when I first came across of them. And I had the same conversation with Kurt. I was like, hey, man, listen, you're going to get blackballed, man. There's a lot of people that don't like you for no fucking reason. But, I guess they got good judgment if Kurt's, doing his thing. I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention to him. I said my piece with him and let it go. But yeah, bro, a lot of the shit that people are denying came from Ryan. All these rumors. Oh, you ain't got proof. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah, I mean, the proof is
I don't
right
really
there.
care if y'all prove it or not, but this is what's said, and this is why I'm not a fan anymore, cuz it's all a big charade and a big lie. It is a huge lie. But I can sit here and talk till I'm blue in the face. There's people out there that can't even use there and there right, and they're just like, you're just a fucking hater because your music sucks. Dog, I got a good job and I'm medically retired. I'm literally at the age of 41. I'm done working, cuz. Child
Right.
support paid off. I can sit at home and fucking make PB&J and banana bacon sandwiches like Elvis Presley all fucking day. I don't care.
No, yeah.
I'm just saying, if you want to be a realist, and Tim have always been a fucking realist no matter what, whether I'm in the wrong or the right, bro, I'm telling you, there is something going on, and it's none of my business, but when you have 3 million fucking fans and you're literally traumatizing fucking people from your keyboard and then playing innocent, dog, you're a piece of shrimp. Just keeping it a buck. Fuck your
And that
music.
and that, and, that, and that's
Fuck all
and
the other
that's
shit you done. Fuck all your comedian shit, bro. As a person, you're a turd basket. You were affiliated with a person that was selling photos of a dead child, cuz. And you won't even fucking retract that shit. You won't even fucking take down the videos of her, man. You were affiliated with multiple fucking convicted fucking pedophiles, cuz. What are we talking about here? Let's be fucking real about the whole shebang.
post Ryan.
Who's the pedophiles?
Oh, dude, he gave $100,000 to Jared. And then Jared ended up screwing his cousin, and the cousin came out and sued the fuck out of him. God dang, he's up there hanging. I mean, look at the pattern, dog. You got what's the fucking burnt out rapper?
Hey, Haystack.
Yes, bro. You're telling me, well, he never got convicted, bro. You're talking 3 charges on the same shit. You're out
Yeah.
here calling everybody, and Creek Squad's calling everybody perverts and pedophiles, but it's the motherfuckers in Creek Squad that are doing that, like that are for real on that shit.
Beast Boy.
Beast Boy X, are you fucking serious? How much more? What are we talking about? It shit don't make no fucking sense. Industry exposed. Homie, you're a fucking weirdo. You're on here fucking telling little kids to get sexy for you. Let's be honest. But at the end of the day, man, I ain't a hater. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Still
and
got a
that's where
job,
I'm
still
at
got
with
my
it.
kids and shit. I don't give a fuck.
And that's where I'm at with it, even with my brother. The reason why I'm so fucking done with this shit, and I'm not gonna fucking sit here and bite my tongue no more because he's still going around saying I'm jealous, saying we're jealous. You know what I'm
Jealous
saying?
of what though? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, me and
There
Tyrese
ain't
could sit
nothing,
here and completely fuck that dude's life up right now, this second. But there's no reason to because we're not like that.
right?
But Jordan
There's
is
no
the
reason
type
to
of
be jealous,
person that you will literally give a fucking chance after chance after chance after chance, and you'll leave it alone and think everybody's grown up and moved on, and the dude still.
bro. He hasn't talked to me in over a year, and mind you, I relieve him from work on the weekends at night. When I show up, I relieve him, right? Man, I'm not gonna say too much, but let's just put it this way: he doesn't even speak to me
Don't about the drawing on the wall.
when I relieve him.
Over fucking
That's
Ryan
weird.
Upchurch. Think about it. A brother will not speak to another blood brother because the other brother like
Over
did
a
some
day, yeah,
shit with your favorite music artist.
right.
How fucking gay is that?
I mean, we got
How
a buddy. We
crazy
got a
is that?
buddy in our town, Nate. This just goes to show you, like he's off something, but like he calls our buddy Nate, right, and he doesn't, and our buddy Nate doesn't answer because he's with the girl, he's with his girl or something like that, doing something. And he even texted my brother back and he said, "Hey, sorry, I'm busy." My brother blocked him. I mean,
because he couldn't get a ride to the airport right then and there to go see Ryan Upchurch.
he got mad at he got yeah, and then Harris. I mean, numerous times Harris sat there. Harris sat there and dealt with it just like how we did, but Harris just wasn't on social media. I mean, this dude can share so many things with that he's, how he's acted and since he's been out there, man. It's just weird. It's weird stuff, bro. It's weird stuff.
I got to be able to catch it right before the transition, before it turned Ryan sexual. And then I started realizing, like,
Right,
if you're going to screw your own brother over, because it happened before me and him fell out, if you're going to screw your own brother over, I know I'm fucked. I know I'm fucked.
Yeah.
But I stuck around and I got fucking bit. And I'm sorry, man. I fucked up myself. I stuck around and got bit. But yeah, I got to go on another patrol. But yeah, I wanted to go on here and say Kyrie Saint, man, he will argue with you all fucking day. It's all out of love and just him expressing his opinion. But a lot of the shit he's saying is 110% fact and true. Now, the stuff it's about, obviously, we can't prove it. But I mean, fucking, man, like, we wouldn't be pressing the shit so hard if it wasn't. And for the fact of a Ripta to come out there, man, I think he was misled into keeping that narrative as he left. Because that wasn't what was told. Let's not get it fucked up.
No, no. Ryan put that out there.
Ryan put that shit out there himself and started the beef. Ryan put that shit out there about the diss tracks. Ryan does this shit, and you motherfuckers are out there branding yourself with something he doodled up in his fucking room. Are we serious right now?
Really?
Hmm?
Who did that?
What do you mean?
Doodled himself up with something.
That horseshoe and that cross shit.
Yeah, the brand up church.
And then
With
now
the
homie's out here putting with swastikas on his guitar. Now how fucking
he
stupid do you feel now? That
drew that
laser
tattoo, yeah.
removal is gonna be hell, cuz.
That's good.
It's just, man, it's a cult atmosphere. And I didn't believe it, homie. I was a ride or die. I
All right,
always said I don't care what Ryan does.
time out. My audio cut out, so I didn't hear anything you just said. Back that up again.
I said you got people out here getting a tattoo of something that a man doodled up in his fucking computer room 3 o'clock in the morning, fucking yacked out on the Addies.
With light
And people,
bulbs.
and then, but he's sitting here putting fucking swastikas on his guitar. Now, how fucking stupid do y'all feel now? Because laser removal's gonna be hell, cuz it's gonna hurt too. It's a cult atmosphere, man. And
It
I
is.
hate to be like that, but I was a
Yeah,
diehard fan, but I'm a fucking realist.
right.
I want to be a fan, cuz I want to raise hell and eat fucking cornbread. But I had to switch to the fucking corn muffins, cuz I can't even look at cornbread anymore. You done fucked that up for me too.
Yeah, man. I hate to say it like that too, that it's a cult, it's a cult environment, but that's the only way to describe it. You know what I'm saying?
That is the only way to describe it, man. And I was all with it. I always said I'm a Ryan Upchurch fan. As long as he ain't diddling kids, I don't give a fuck. Well, I ate my fucking words because the truth I was finding out and hearing the truth from a lot of artists and people in the background, promoters, all these people that I wasn't trying to ride any coattails. I was trying to learn information. I wanted to know how to promote, how to fucking get in the algorithm. I still to this day want to do everything on my own. I want to understand because I don't want to depend on people. But instead of getting advice, you know what I got? A bunch of fucking sloppy, shitty tea. That's all. We're talking 3, 4 in the morning conversations, cuz with people's with artists' fucking girlfriends and shit. Like
Yeah.
not on some weird shit, but just tea, cuz. And I'm like, different artists, motherfuckers calling me drunk in the middle of the night. Hey man, you won't never believe who I talked to today, dude. Bravo Gator done told me all this shit. And I'm like, bullshit. And then I see screenshots from an IG message, and I'm like, no way, that's Bravo. Send me a fucking screen recording and click on his profile. And they do it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
cuz. But this is the type of fucking shit that these bigger artists put out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Bravo was putting out because that was just some shit that was going on during a song he was dropping. I think it was Stay the Fuck Out of the Water or some shit when that
Yeah, out of
song
the
was
water.
about to drop. I knew
Right.
about that song before it was even gonna drop.
Yeah.
Like we were knowing about fucking artists and projects before they were even gonna be fucking
and that's
edited, cuz.
and that's why I've always said is, bro, if my because my brother keeps saying I'm jealous. If I wanted to tarnish my brother's career, you know how many times he walked in the house and left his phone out there? There's albums on this phone that Ryan hasn't even released. There's songs.
He plays still to this day to one of my buddy's friends, brother-in-law.
Yeah, I mean, he always has unreleased songs. Or I could have gotten his like if I wanted to be evil, I could have done that a long time ago. It wasn't gonna be like spreading some info to Tater. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucking wild, bro.
I took the information that I had, and the reason I did what I did is because even after a year of me minding my business, homie was still out there trying to tarnish me.
Yeah.
And I said,
Yeah.
fuck that. We're going to put a nip in this shit real quick. I want a fucking apology. I never got an apology,
100%.
but the post came down for sure. And I fucking aired him the fuck out. And everybody was like, oh, you're just jealous. I don't
Right.
give a fuck, cuz. You're not going to fucking slap me in the face in public and me just stand there.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I have to stick up for myself.
And this dude can't even. I see my brother at the gas stations here in the town. He won't even get out of his car until I get in my car.
Really?
He knows he's wrong. He can't look me in my eyes. He can't speak to me. At Thanksgiving last year, Christmas last year, didn't even speak to me.
And I think if Jordan don't get back out there and do his shit what he's doing, it's wasted talent. So it ain't like I want Jordan to eat shit. It's just, bro, it's okay to tell the fucking truth and own up to your mistakes. That's a huge problem in this fucking country rap game, dude. It is a
Yeah.
huge problem for people to own up and just be fucking. Hang on.
Yeah, and to be real about what the fuck
It
they
is a
did.
huge problem for people to be held accountable in this fucking genre. And that's my biggest thing with it, dude. Just there's so many lies, deceitful shit. There's a lot of narratives that get pushed around because there's some fucking somebody in somebody's camp that doesn't know the full story, and so everybody believes them, or the artist lies to somebody in their camp to actually use them to put out. It's literally like NPR. It's fucking it's liberal media. That's another thing I compare it to. It's just fucking liberal media, dude. That's all it is. It's a smaller scale. Bronix brought it up. He said, "Hey, baby, this game ain't nothing but the what did he say? He said this
Mainstream.
game ain't nothing but a smaller scale of the industry." And when he
Exactly.
said that, he ain't never said it again, but he said something that he shouldn't have said. It
What
really
is that?
is. It's a smaller scale of fucking national news just on the country rap level.
So what did he say that he should have never said?
Oh, when he said, I love doing his little, or I love trying to mimic him. Hey, baby. Oh, hang on, hang on. Hey, baby. Man, let me tell y'all what, this game, this country rap genre, it ain't nothing but a smaller version of the industry, baby. It's the same thing, baby. Y'all got to realize that. You heard? He didn't say you heard. I just added that, but you know what I'm saying? He was speaking real shit, and me and Kyrie's called it. It was on his story, and I was like, I believe that. Like that makes sense, and he's right. He was 100% right. It is a smaller scale of the fucking industry.
It is.
Now you have your patriots in the game that are pushing for like blue true fucking independency and doing their own fucking thing. There's other artists out there trying to gather it around and gatekeep. There is a lot of gatekeeping,
A lot of
but not so much
manipulation.
with the
I'll be the
artists,
first
but
to say.
a lot with reactors, man. If you don't go with the fucking flow, people do not fuck with you. If you cut against the grain, you can have the best fucking song of 2025, bro. It don't fucking matter. You got to play the politics, and I played the politics for too long, and it was like, this is gay.
Way too many politics, even at the lower level.
Now, what were you saying about reactors, though? What do you mean by that?
So there is some reactors out there that'll gatekeep. 100%. Jordan was one of them. Jordan said, oh, Jessie B ain't that good. I said, bro, she's fucking fire. He said, well, she's going to have to prove herself to me. And he wouldn't give her a fucking reaction. You know what I did? I went and done the fucking reaction. And I was right on my call. My ears were right. She ended up having one of the fucking hardest songs when she did the People's Champ
I will
remix.
contest to that. You called that. You called that.
I
but
knew
it
she was
got,
fire, but
but
Jordan didn't think so. No other reactors wanted to hop on it, but old Tater fucking doesn't. Guess what? A person that's not a reactor does it. Oh, all of a sudden she's fucking fire, dude. Come on, man. I'm not saying I discovered her. Obviously not.
No, you called that shot though. You did,
Oh, I did.
but
She
I
even
don't
put
know
it in
why
her
it
fucking. She
stopped.
even put it in her fucking music video
Yeah.
You know that here's a little fun fact that people may not know. You know that she was given an opportunity to work with
to
Outlaw
Sony.
no,
Or sorry, Sony was hitting her up too.
with Outlaw Nation, and she tried to say that she couldn't be around marijuana because that wasn't her thing, and so she left all because she wanted to work with church.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. She saw a goal, and at that time, it was prime time. You
But
know.
then she was on caught on video rolling a blunt. It's like
Yeah.
make
I
that make
listen, man.
sense.
Out of all the female country rappers, I will forever have a spot in my heart for Jessie B. I don't care what anybody says, but I mean, like I said, it's politicking, man. You got to give an excuse to go the other way and want to burn a bridge, but you don't want to fucking torch it for everybody to see. You know what I'm saying? Not saying she wanted to burn a bridge, but to step away quietly without tarnishing or causing drama. But I know that for a fact that she was getting talked to by Sony. And then after that whole ordeal, she went missing and then lost a bunch of weight. Looks great. I think she's engaged now. But I wish she would come out and start slapping people in the fucking mouth again because that was awesome.
But she gave up music, didn't she?
Yep. That's
Dude,
what it seems like.
she's like a total workout like gym rat now.
Yeah, she looks like she's doing good for herself.
Yeah, like totally a different person. But I haven't seen her do any music or anything. But it's just like when reactors gatekeep like that, Tim. I'm not saying you do. I've been fucking with you since I was in the army before I even fucking did. Kyrie maybe thinks you do. I don't.
I just think the rundown shows a little bias, but it,
How's it biased?
listen, there's room for. I also don't. I also see it growing and getting better. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I just think
I
some of the
think it is
judges.
growing. What's the grand prize of that some bitch now?
Well, this season 4 was $1,500. A feature with New Breed and Spotted Redneck Rave.
Yeah, there's good prize. There's good prizes in that
I'm
shit.
not
Wasn't there one
saying
with
grow.
Adam?
I'm not saying growing as the prizes. I'm saying like maybe
But
one day
how are
the
we
judge.
biased though?
I just feel like it's biased because I see like certain judges maybe judging based off of what other judges said.
I have seen that, but not. No, I can't particularly say.
I'm
Well,
not
I
saying
can't
I'm
say
not
that.
saying
I
it's
can't say
bad.
that. I've seen that. I've seen some. I've seen some judges, Tim, that you have that just piggyback off of what somebody else has, but it
Yeah,
Yeah,
wasn't
and
but
a
I'm
see,
not
rundown.
saying
but the thing is, the 5 permanent judges, that's the only votes that count.
Yeah. No,
that's what
that's
I'm
what we're
saying.
talking about. Is like judges will pick up, but it was the what was that reactors battle that you done? That shit was funny. It was like one reactor would post a video and just like, all right, this is fire. And then they would be head bobbing the whole time, but everybody else would be like, nah, man, this ain't it. And the person that would submit the fucking video was like, yeah, you're right. I don't like it anymore. And it happened with everybody. I was like, God dang, man.
Yeah, that's the
Somebody
night
stick
that
up for your
that's
choice.
that's the night that Adam and Kurt went at each other.
Yeah, no, I ain't, man. I ain't on here to dog you, channel. You know I rock with you
No,
no matter
and
what.
that's
But
not what I'm saying at all. Don't hear me wrong. I think it's a great. I mean, I think it's doing great. I'm not saying it's not, but I just say I feel like sometimes it's a little biased. That's all. Not every single time, not every single song, and I can't even sit here and say that like a winner that won got picked off a biased pick because I've never sat there and actually watched the win, like the championship or the whatever you call it, like the last round or whatever. I've watched some rounds, but I'm not saying like the winners of all the rounds that actually won the prize they got biasly picked. I'm not saying that, but I'm just speaking my own opinion. Not that it matters, but yeah, I don't even know how we got on
but
the rundown show.
but
Oh
but
yeah,
Tim,
because you was talking about
sorry, Kai.
gatekeeping.
Sorry, Kai, go ahead.
No, yeah, I just didn't know how we got on the rundown
Yeah.
show, but
Oh,
you were
because
talking
we were
about
talking about gatekeeping and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But like, back to the gatekeeper, Tim, is like there was artists out there, or not artists, but there was reactors out there talking, and the backstreet conversations. There's people in the comments that are like, "Oh, we know the backstreets." No, bro. There's another backstreet to the backstreet, cuz there's like a whole nother alley entrance. But Yeah, there was like reactors, man, that were out there not like they would just get a whiff of an artist song and just eat it. Little Payday was getting ate up, man. And I had to go write his mama and be like, hey, listen, protect Little Payday, man. You know, like there's people out here talking like grown ass men talking shit about a child just because he's wanting to get on there and rap. And they started hating because church went down there and showed him some love, bro. And you're talking grown ass men
Well,
in their 30s.
well, Tater, really, what I think that was because that Ken's Roadman was one of those ones I was hating on Payday. But if you really look at it, who brought Payday to the scene?
Kirk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's probably why that hostility came. You know what I'm saying? But that just goes to show you the hate and envy that
It's a
runs
lot of
through.
hate, man. There's a lot of hate. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Mexican, Asian, fucking female, kid, child. It don't fucking matter, man. These people will fucking track you down and fucking
There'll
make
be
you
the
want to feel like a
same
piece of
people.
shit.
You will have say 5 reactors are at Ghost Ranch, all hanging out with Ryan Upchurch.
And they all
All of
hate each
those
other.
reactors hate each other.
Fucking
All of
hate
those
each
reactors
other.
are going at it. You ain't ever gonna catch any of these reactors that are reacting to, or I guess you could say Creek Squad or whatever. Creek Squad reactors. You're never gonna catch those people hanging out with each other unless Ryan's around.
No, because they're fighting for the love of their daddy. So
Oh, I agree with that 100%.
I mean, they're fighting for the tit. They're wanting some milk, baby. They need a new truck and $5,000.
Fighting for a nut.
And they don't like each
He
other.
said they're fighting for a nut. Yeah, that too, man. It's just I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being too extreme, but it is very unsettling to see grown ass men act the way they do over a person they never met. It is
Listen,
so crazy.
listen.
Or another man.
What's funny is Captain Gaze a lot says
Y'all gonna have
everybody.
that man change his fucking name in the
He
next 2 years.
did.
He says that everybody's entitled
Tater,
to
he
it.
changed his name.
He said everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? So I gave my opinion one night and said I feel that Ryan Upchurch's music was better when he was with Stoney and Bandplay
That's
versus
facts.
Kalani on the Beats.
That's facts.
I feel
That's debatable.
that his first 5 albums or 4.5 albums that was produced and managed by Johnny Cashville was his best work. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean that's an opinion.
Well,
Yeah.
Captain Gaze a lot got so upset about that. He goes on AD's panel and says that I was bashing church, that I was saying fuck Creek Squad.
Yeah, I stayed away from that AD guy, man. He's a
And I
nut,
was
dude.
like, but that's my opinion.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean
Now,
you're correct. Yes.
now listen, since the whole beef between Adam and Church started, you know how many times I've been swatted?
Oh, how
like
many?
your house.
Yeah,
Yes.
You kidding me?
No.
How many
3
times?
times. 3 times. 4? I was close. I need $50. Damn, that's crazy.
And they
See,
would
you see
do
what
it.
I'm saying? You see
They
when I
would
was telling you about the threats and shit, like I wasn't
I
even gonna respond or deal with that
because
shit.
because my dumb ass realized, oh shit,
Swatted
every
4
time
times.
every time I fucking go to a show, I would tell people, hey, I'm not gonna be live, I'll be on the road, I'm going to this show. And while I'm gone, somebody will call my local police department because I've been doxxed. Everybody knows where I work at. They know where I live. Thanks to
Oh, really?
Mocon. Mocon put
Is
out my
that is
whole
that not illegal since you're a federal employee?
yeah,
I mean, it's illegal either way, but isn't it like super illegal to do that
yeah,
to a federal employee
yeah,
that works for the DOD?
yeah. But anyway, people have called my local police department with a text now number with a computer voice saying, hey, I'm Tim Fowles. I live at this address and I'm about to kill my whole family. Next thing you know, the cops are knocking on my door while my wife's home. Thank God she didn't have our grandson.
Yeah, that'd be detrimental, man.
I
Yeah.
was live one sitting right here. So I'm in my garage right now. I'm in a little like a closet in my
Yeah, yeah,
garage.
Right.
yeah.
Okay. I keep my garage door open, and
Oh,
I'm
you're
sitting here.
tripping.
I'm sitting here talking, and out of my corner of my left eye, I see a bunch of lights flashing, like somebody's out there having a rave party.
You thought you was at the redneck rave, huh? It done came to you, cuz.
And I look, and my dogs start going crazy. So I said to my panel or my live stream, I said, I think I'm being swatted. I walk out, and the cop, thank God he was my neighbor, who looks like my little brother. And I thought that's who it was because my little brother's a police officer. And
Yeah.
every now and then he'll just fucking show up just to fuck with me. Right.
Yeah.
And I said, Brian, what the fuck you doing? And when he said, when he said, is that you, Tim? I'm like, oh shit, this ain't my brother.
Yeah.
And I look down, there's fucking 6 cop cars. And they're getting ready to stack on my main gate to come into my yard.
They
And
about to
my
fucking blow
and
that bitch inside out.
my
This the
wife walks
second.
out.
This the second one.
No, this is the first one.
Oh,
My wife walks out the front door, and I looked at my neighbor cop. I was like, let me guess. I'm being swatted right now. And he just lowered his head. He's like, we just
Man
got
knows his shit. Man knows his shit.
He's like, we just got a call saying that you were going to kill your whole family. What's going on? I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. The second time I got swatted, I was at the Redneck Rave, the very first rave with the winner of season 1. That was the second time.
And they showed up while Lori was at home?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Third time, I was at the Ohio show for Outlaw Nation.
golly. I mean, damn. Did the police station? Does the police station not know by now?
Well, they
Or do
have
they
to, bro. They have to, regardless whether it's a SWAT or not. They
really?
have to go. They can't ignore that.
So I mean, what do you do?
The fourth time, I was at the Trainwreck Kenny's event that was in Kentucky of November last year, right after the Redneck Rave.
You can't give them like a number or something. Like, hey, just call this.
I told them, man, next time someone calls, go on YouTube and see if I'm live.
Yeah.
Because
but you just got 6 new followers though.
Yeah, I guess.
So who really lost out? Mocon.
Well, the good news is there is a law being up at Congress right now
for social media protection, isn't it?
If you swat somebody and they find out it's you, you will be charged with attempted murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a dude in Wichita, like a city like a few miles back.
10 miles from where we live.
Yeah, a dude got killed by the Wichita police because he got swatted. He was playing Call of Duty with some dude in California or something. But yeah, they fucking killed him.
That's crazy, man. See, people don't realize how fucking serious that shit could get.
I
Dude.
think
they
charged
don't
the
live
cop.
in reality on this fucking internet, man.
No, I think they charged the cop with manslaughter, but I think he got like a lesser time or so.
No, they didn't. He didn't get charged, but
that's just fucking, man. That's crazy, dude.
Playing and he got charged.
Oh, okay,
but that's the length that some of these people in here will go, dude. And it's like, to me, that ain't fucking worth it, dog. But if you go fucking push a narrative, then make sure it's the right narrative.
Make sure it's the right one, yeah. Because you're messing with people like, I don't know, bro. Like I told you, Tater, I'm not saying Jelly Roll would ever do something like that, but like other
But that
people,
ain't even a situation you want. You don't even want to be in that soup pot. Like,
right.
Not even on the radar of that shit.
Exactly. I had nothing to do with that. Fuck. I put 2 and 2 together. I seen the video. I came across the video on YouTube, and then I remembered Ryan said that everything he does is documented. I didn't think he took it that far with it, but you know what I'm saying? Everything he said, everything is documented. And what Jordan did tell me is that he has cameras in his house.
Well, if I had a bunch of YouTubers coming over too, I'd put cameras in my house so nobody don't steal my shit.
Notes. What notes? Oh, that's
well, I guess you ain't gonna have to worry about stealing it. He'll give it to you and then fucking tell everybody you stole it, like he did Ripta. And Ripta came with receipts. That shit was beautiful. They were like, "How the fuck did I steal something that I've had over like 2 years?" And he pulls an old story up. I was like, "Yeah, see, there you go. Good for you, bud."
And that's the narratives. Like that's what I don't
Little
like.
narratives like that, little rumors, man. That it all goes back to just people around Ryan, and Ryan could fucking manipulate, and that's why people get kicked to the curb because they're like, "All right, but I ain't doing this shit."
I think so, bro.
And
I
then
think that's
look
what
at
it
all
is.
of them when there's a falling out, they end up being a piece of shit or a thief or this or that. But I'm like, bro, if they're such bad people, why do you have such shitty judgment in people? I don't think it's that. I think it's fucking you.
Yeah, and regardless of him, like, yeah, he's a child of God too. You know what I'm saying? But my biggest concern right now is my damn brother. Like, and that's
Yeah.
not on like no like punk bitch emotional. No, bro. Like the shit's like pissing me off. I'm about ready to fucking catch him at the jump start and punch his ass in the mouth and tell him to wake up. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it,
I
you
think
know? Like,
Adam Calhoun would appreciate that too on the
but like
side.
that's just on some like what I know my brother, you know, I know he knows
Yeah.
better than what the hell he's doing right now.
And Jordan's a good dude, but just like you, it literally was like day and night. It was just fucking something clicked that it. I don't know, man. I think he's a good dude. I think he's just fucking lost, and he's really good at his fucking reactions. It's a waste of talent if he's just gonna
He's a
go to other
great
people's
dude.
panels, man.
Yeah,
But
he's a great dude. He's a great dude. And I love him. I love him. You know, he's a great dude, great dad. Whenever he, you know, he's around his kids. Uh Great dude. But that shit falling out of your fucking mind for another man that don't give a shit about you,
that's
bro.
female shit. I've had a couple of girlfriends that's done that to me when I was in college.
Like the rebel flag thing. I don't care
Oh
about the
shit,
rebel
here we
flag.
go.
I'll stand behind anybody that flies that. If someone tries to take it, my homie has it. If anybody tries actually at a Upchurch concert, he had a rebel flag hoodie on and a black dude tried to approach him. Long story short, the black dude got his fucking head bashed with a beer bottle and he got fucking almost beat up. So I will stand by anybody with that flag. But how do we that flag was not flown in our house. You know what I'm saying? Like we weren't raised around it. So are you why do you have two of them posted up behind you in the same garage and
So you're
just
saying
Cause the
that
South will rise again, brother.
so you're saying that's not really him.
no, no, it ain't him. And I shut my mouth for the longest and just like sat behind the scenes and just let him play his game. But like it's getting to a real life point. Bro, like I haven't spoken to the man in over a year. I see him in public in my own city.
And they live in
And
the same small fucking Andover ain't that big, man. Like
no,
at
it's
all.
what, 5 miles, 6 miles?
It's
One,
not big. Like
two,
I guarantee they run into
five,
each other
six.
on the weekly.
And when I go to work on the weekends, I relieve him, you know, and he's in his car before I even get out of mine. So, like, if it wasn't on that level, then I'd still be like, whatever, do your thing. But like, bro, you disrespected me, so like, I'm letting it be known. You're not even being who you are at all.
And they tried to pin all this shit on Kyrie's, but like, if you want to be real, man, Jordan, you were fucking, and I know Jordan's gonna see this. Jordan, you were fucking saying all this shit to everybody. It wasn't just me and Kyrie's, bro. You were using your friendship with Edward Upchurch and was telling all his business, and you got caught. You
Yeah,
got caught.
exactly.
So saying that it was all Kyrie's and Kyrie's did this whole thing, that's the wrong fucking narrative. Let's tell the fucking truth.
And I ain't jealous of nothing. You didn't give me anything. And I never asked, you know how many times I could have been like, yo, I see if see if I can come to Ghost Ranch with you this time. He's offered me hundreds of times, telling me, hey, I told Ryan I'm gonna bring you next time. And I never asked. I never cared to go to Ghost Ranch.
Hey, I'm still waiting on our feature from fucking what's his nuts?
Struggle
Oh,
Jitty?
I forgot his
Struggle,
name.
struggle.
Yeah,
Struggle, baby.
yeah.
Struggle. I need my fucking feature, homie.
he said,
I need
he
my
said,
feature that you didn't
what he
know
say?
about.
Hey, he said I got a feature locked in with Struggle, but y'all got to get a little better. He
Hey, yeah,
said,
yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Y'all got to get better. Y'all, which I understand that. He was like, no, no, y'all can't record at home. And I'm like, bro, you know, like Ryan records at home. Tom McDonald records at home. Little
yeah,
Wayne records in a motel room. Like, you understand that, right?
Right. It's just
No,
about
no. Then 2 weeks later, somebody that's bigger than us tells him that, and he's like, "Yeah, man." And when I mean like just no accountability whatsoever and flip flop, dude, we just went with it. We're just like, okay, it's not that big of a deal
yeah.
to get in an argument over. But yeah,
Right.
hey, struggle. I'll give you one turquoise ruby for a feature.
All right, so here you go, right here. Watch this.
Director Police, this is Emily.
Hi, Emily. My name is Lori Faust. I have a case number. Can you?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am. I just talked to your husband.
Okay, I appreciate that. Because this guy made
It's gonna be
another.
Ronald Spencer. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This guy
Damn,
had just
lady,
made
listen
another
to her.
threat
She's making a fucking
of
call.
coming up and tapping me on my shoulder and taking my life with a GoPro cam to him. So, can you tell me exactly what the guy who called said?
Yes, it was an automated voice messaging system. It was not a real person. And all it stated was, "I'm going to kill my family at 202."
Yeah,
Dang.
block your shit out.
Calls?
Yes.
Do we know if he's on?
Are they able to track this
Well, it has
number?
an 8-inch knife on its side. I'm sorry.
Are they able
Oh
to
my
trace
God,
that?
lady.
Are they able to be traced if this happens again?
Someone that is supposed to be in possession of a knife.
We're not able to trace.
Right here at 412.
We're not able to trace the computer generated numbers.
Oh man.
Good to know.
They stated he was by that trash pile.
They don't come. Yeah, they don't come back to anything. Ma'am, can I give you a call right back? I have your phone number right here on my caller ID.
It's okay because that's about all. Could you know when I could pick up the police report?
Can you hold for me just 1 second?
Sure.
God, dude, y'all's dispatch sucks.
I mean, dang, what are you low on dispatches
Hey,
out
sorry,
there?
ma'am, you're inconveniencing
I need you to
me.
get live and put all these people.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
Hey, what is the YouTube name or or y'all's YouTube channel? That way they can monitor comments and stuff like that too.
He
just
won't.
In case.
He won't put anything in our comments. We've blocked him, but his is called Iceman.
So yeah,
So you got the police in your chat?
sometimes.
Hell yeah, and you over there stricken up a blicky.
You could have showed me. You should have. I mean, I
Or
don't
in New
care.
York, they call it a dookie.
That's THCA, bro. We got that from the damn gas station.
Yeah. That's a percentage down, cuz.
It's free, bro. Or not free, but
No,
legal.
they only come in my chat if someone calls the police.
Hey, at least you got you some subscribers, man. The hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucked up though, man. Like I'd be fucking pissed. That's like some shit. I mean, of
Yeah.
course the cops would just have to walk across the street, but still,
Right.
that would be fucking like, man, that's crazy.
I'll
That
be
is
right
so
back.
crazy.
Give me 1 second.
And the wise words of Adam Calhoun. Who
Did he
the
get swatted
fuck
again?
is Mocon?
Did this motherfucker get swatted again?
He did. We're on the phone with. No, I'm joking. I don't need to even play like that.
I hope he didn't, bro. Because if he did, whoever, and somebody's in the chat, bro.
It just proves my point. It proves our fucking point, man. It's silly. It's not the same, man. Something happened in the last like 3 years. It's just fucking, and everybody can blame Johnny Gobo all they want, but even then it was starting. There was a weird wave coming through of just some funky ass shit. People started getting more bold, and they take the trolling thing to a whole nother level and say they're trolling. Homie, calling CPS on somebody's fucking kids when you're just being spiteful is not trolling. You're being a dickhead.
It ain't trolling at all. Trolling is when you get someone upset. That none of this is trolling. Even the bigger artists in the country rap land that are trolling. Nobody's upset. Everybody's nobody's getting upset. I don't think because nobody's retaliated with physical, anything. And really, that's how you. I don't know, bro.
Well, what's his name? Moccasin Creek.
Jeff McCool.
Hey, yeah, what he said. I started listening to his shit just because of this statement. He said this genre's got, what did he say? Like 210 fucking artists or some shit in it, right? He said, and maybe about 5 will actually throw fucking hands. That's why there's been no retaliatory shit, because it's people hiding behind these keyboards and then playing fucking victim.
I agree with that.
And when I can't even say his name, Moccasin Creek said that shit. I was
Moxie
like, I
Creek.
know of you. I've never heard your music, but I'm gonna start listening to it because yes, that is the boldest fucking statement out of the whole live for me.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
There's so many people out here rapping and being gangster. Like, I'll just be real, man. Edward talks a lot of shit, and everybody's like, "Oh, Ryan would beat somebody's ass." Bro, I have fought since
He
I was
might, bro.
6
We
years
don't
old
know.
competitively.
Nobody
I am telling you
knows.
right now, that man is not whooping Adam Calhoun's ass.
From what we know right now, Adam Calhoun would win because Adam shows his what he puts out there.
Well,
But
I'll
when
tell you this. I'll tell you this. That whole Taylorville incident that Ryan put out, it did not go down like he says. I was there.
I
I
watched your
wit
shit. I watched your
I
shit while you were
witnessed
there.
it. I
We
witnessed
talked actually
yeah,
when
I
you got
know.
back.
okay?
I know he over exaggerates a lot to manipulate people.
And
Yeah.
and when he said that when Broadnex begged him to let him and Calhoun get on stage,
See,
no.
that was so shitty, dude. That is because and
That
Ron
was
X, man,
already
I
that
think
was
is a really good
already
fucking dude, man.
that was already predetermined before Ryan even went
I
on
mean,
stage.
That's
I
such
could
a
see.
pussy thing to
The
do.
thing is like, look, I could see how they asked him if things was going just because you want to be professional and make sure that things are going to flow smoothly. So I would understand maybe they did ask him 3 4 times, but
No, they didn't.
at the same, I mean, they could have, but at the same time, it may have been because Ryan wasn't focusing or Ryan wasn't answering or like he was doing so much shit,
Yeah,
and
Kyrie,
bro. But
Ryan took
look,
listen,
that.
go back to
listen
the
to me.
guitar guy, the beachside redneck guy. He that guy didn't ask shit from Ryan, and Ryan went around and just fucking ate him up. What do you think he
Listen,
does to artists?
when Ryan and Adam spoke for 90 minutes afterwards, I said,
Behind the
"You
little
good?"
fence thing.
Yeah, I said, "Are you good?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "What'd y'all talk about?" He said, "That conversation is left over there. That's between me and Ryan."
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I said, "Good." He said, we came to an agreement. I'm gonna uphold my agreement. Let's just hope that he uphold his. Then he said he wants to see Taman right now because he hasn't seen Taman in a long time, and he wants to smoke a joint with him. So that's when you seen the picture of Adam, Ryan, and Taman sitting in the circle by the tour bus because they were sitting there for 30 minutes before anybody went over there, and I snapped the picture. The last song of YZ was determined before Ryan even went on stage that
Yes.
was going to be the finale, that
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
were going to have
And
Rodneck.
then everybody, like all the other shows, everybody comes on and does the
No.
fucking
Yeah.
"Who
I
ain't
understand that
riding in
completely.
my Honda?" Yeah,
Yeah, I believe that it was pre-planned. I believe that.
So for him to
All I'm
say that,
saying is
for
they
him to
could have
say
asked.
no,
Well,
for him to say that Broadnex begged him to let him and Adam come on,
yeah, he
he
what
already
he
knew
did,
that Adam.
he
He
manipulated the truth. He
exactly.
manipulated the truth, which the truth was that they may have asked, but like that's like you saying like, hey, you're gonna pull me up on stage. Well, right before that happens, I'm gonna clarify with you like, yo, am I still going up on? Am I everything's flowing like how you know? And he took that and
And then when you go
manipulated it.
back and look at his video, when he comes off and he says, "Your boy done changed, getting in shape. Can I get a water?" And they hand him a water. They already had the microphones in their hand.
Yeah.
hey, even just like what was it? It was recently. He goes, "They're always talking about me in the news," and he posted a year-old clip of him when he was running the Kylie Rodney family through the fucking dirt. I was like, "Homie," I wrote him. I like, he don't see my shit, but I don't care. I was like, "Homie, that shit is old as fuck," and everybody's like, "Oh, you're always in the news. That's crazy." And I'm like, "Dude, you can literally YouTube. You could go search this clip on
Yeah.
YouTube. It's a year old, cuz." And
Taylor,
he's just posting it now.
did you see the hatchet thing on the story?
I don't watch that shit
Well,
anymore, man. The
you would
whole thing makes
understand.
me
No,
fucking
no.
gross. It makes me
Listen, you would
sick, dude.
you would understand it because he's been blaming he's been pointing the ghost thing out for a while, and you have monitors, so you understand that when you
Yeah,
sing.
bro. No, he done shooketh the shit out of his fucking shit on the top of his base and it fell off. Ugh, ugh. Ooh, the helicopters are after me. Holy shit. No, bro, they're doing
But
army
it's stuff
training at
like
night, you
that, bro.
dickhead.
It's
You
stuff
live
like
you live
that.
next to Fort Campbell, the airsoft base, you dumbass. They're fucking
Right.
doing airsoft missions, you jackass.
Right. So it's just stuff like that. The thing that I want to point out is stuff like that, that it's called manipulation. And I'm not just sitting here talking bad about this man. I'm letting it be known that that is a fucking that's dangerous. You can control people through manipulation.
Yes.
And
Shout
And
out to
so
Big
people with
Buzz
low
and Chopstick in the
IQs that
chat.
don't have shit and that like rap but want to hear like a country boy rap that raps about shit that they do, they fucking just like rhymes the fucking best till the day. And you would literally, to get the truth out, you would have to sit down every fucking fan and explain to them. And it's going to be a 50-50 every time because there's still some fans, they find out new shit. My aunt and uncle, when I flew to Florida last week, knew about shit. And I don't even talk to them. I keep my music and shit away from my family because they're all upright Christians. They don't like the fact that I cuss in my music. So,
yeah,
but
no,
they
I
knew
feel you.
about stuff. They asked me about it, and I was like, "Y'all want to hear the real shit?" And so, obviously, it's my family, so I went in and told them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all manipulation. It's part of marketing. Why do you think there's beef every time before an album drops? They're right about that. That is a real thing.
Yeah.
That is real thing. But that specific thing, there's other artists that I'm not gonna name because I don't want to get into arguments. But the other artists do the same thing. You know, that
Hey, shout
specific
out
thing.
TJ.
I think he was going to say TJ Sanders.
But yeah, that thing, a lot of artists do that.
Shout out to Big Buzz in the chat. Shout out to Chopstick in the chat.
Chopstick. Is that
He's an artist.
does he have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Chop Easy?
No, not Chop Easy.
Oh.
Chopsticks.
I never know. People got different nicknames for people. Shit, I had people naming the damn self Jacoby. This motherfucker. You didn't mean to put the Y or something? What happened to Tater? Yeah, his phone probably died. He got off the screen. But yeah, man. It sucks to see the manipulation, but I don't know, bro. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. That ain't even on no hating stuff, bro. But
So you're telling me for the last year, you and your brother don't even talk,
we have not spoken.
but you see him.
Yeah, I see him every weekend. I see his car, but and I've seen him at Christmas, Thanksgiving. Those are the only two things that I've seen him at. But I see him around the town, like at the Jump
So
Start.
wait a minute. So you all go to your mom's house for Thanksgiving. He's there, you're there, and he won't even say a word to you.
No,
Do you try talking to him?
now because just because of how everything left off, he went to YouTube with it. So I knew where he stood with it, and I knew it wasn't ever it. We probably won't ever talk again, unless you know how things go, tragedies or someone dies or something something like that. But even then, I don't know, bro. He's so sold on Ryan Upchurch
Yeah,
that
but I don't even think Ryan fucks with him anymore, does he?
that's neither. I mean, I don't know, bro. I that's the thing. If I could answer that, I would. But what I do know is that I've covered for him anytime I've ever covered for him during the week because I only work on the weekends. So anytime I've ever had to cover for him during the week, it's always been because he's went to Tennessee. So, and I've done that twice within the past last year and this year, like January or something. So I don't know, but it's weird. I don't know if Ryan still fucks with Jordan.
Hey, I hope everybody just has a big come up. But let me tell you something, like they said in the chat, man. Motherfuckers just own up to their shit. They don't even realize how much better that is. If you just say,
Right.
hey man, I was wrong, like about the Kylie Rodney shit, about the drug shit, about like just all the shit. You ain't gotta admit to everything. Just say, hey man, I've been tripping the last couple of years. A lot of things been going on, blah blah. Church it up how you need to, no pun intended. But dog, it ain't that serious, cuz it really ain't.
I think yeah, bro, I hate to be that dude, but it's spiritual, bro. Like there's some demonic stuff going on, man. If you just do your research in the fucking captions and research the words that he uses and the quotes that he uses.
Didn't you say you got a quote from like the Lucifer or the Crawley book or some shit?
Yeah, bro, but that's like a whole nother thing. You gotta have for people for people nowadays, you gotta have like it pulled up in front of your face to believe that type of stuff, But it's out there. I've because I looked up that one post. I don't know if you can pull it up or not, Tim, of Jordan and Church
Oh,
on
the
the book.
fucking the Cowboys and Indians Thanksgiving post. That shit was so fucking just wild. I was like, what
It
the
was
fuck
it
is
was
this?
cringy. It was cringy as fuck, but like there was something that was said in that, and in the caption and in the quote on the reel.
Are you talking about when he was sitting like on a bench and he walked
Yeah.
up with the feather?
And they did the whole haw-he corn and fucking Pocahontas shit.
It
I don't know
said he
what that
said
shit
black
was.
power. Jordan said black power, and Ryan said, you got a problem with that?" And then Ryan said white power, and Jordan came up and said, "Is there a problem with that?" And then they walked away carrying the back of a Ford.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's like somebody popping up saying, hey man,
That's
catfish
what I'm saying,
gumbo
bro.
and tater tots, and then just fucking hanging up the phone. I don't know what that shit
And
was.
like I get it. At the time, the narrative was unity, but like now the narrative isn't unity, and that's where I have an issue because you're pushing Hitler. Hitler did not stand for unity. You know what I'm saying? So, and he also reposted an interview with Muhammad Ali, and it was when Muhammad Ali was like, and I don't agree with this. Obviously, my kids have a quarter black and 75% white. My old lady's white. So, but Muhammad Ali was talking about like what's wrong with me wanting to stay with my kind. So he was pretty much saying in that interview, white people should stay with white people and black people should stay with black people when it comes to making kids and stuff like that. And like like I seen him repost that. He didn't say anything, but like when you tie that to Hitler, it makes sense that he wouldn't agree with
You know
black.
what's crazy is Ryan and Creek Squad does this investigating on all people, but that's what me and Kyrese did during the Colorado thing when we were still fans. We flipped the script and started investigating Ryan, and that's when we were like, well, hey, bro, there's
Yeah,
some weird shit. Like B Loose's dad is plugged in with these major radio stations. Like I'm the one that found B Loose's dad. B Loose, like his whole family. I was like, well, let me
yeah,
look into B Loose. Nobody ever asked any questions about that, bro.
yeah.
Some of that shit don't make sense to me, man.
No,
It
you're
don't make
right.
sense. That whole connection don't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah,
Like
you're
his
right.
dad's up there. But B. Loose's dad is like a powerful dude.
He's
He's
got
like
like
over
a
radio stations,
yeah.
fucking news networks. Like we're talking somebody that's control of public
It's
information.
I think his name's Steve A. Luce or Steve Luce. Yeah, it's Steve Luce.
So we literally, while we were fans and still supporting Ryan, we just turned around and fucking did the same thing to Ryan.
Yeah,
The
because
exact same shit they were doing, we did it to him. We just flipped the script just to see. We were tracing shit back and trying to make connections with the whole fucking Icamel shit. And we were going through friends, old Facebook photos. I was running like little background checks, but I wasn't sharing people's information. I'm allowed to do that. But like we were looking into shit and I was like, bro,
some of the shit was spinning back around.
some of this shit was like going back and pooping in Ryan's face. And I'm like, that's when I started asking questions. And then when it got worse, I was like, all right, bro, that's just cherry on top, cuz.
Yeah, there was one instance where I found something and my brother called Ryan and put me on FaceTime with him and I told Ryan and it's like, bro, this was the only encounter I've ever had with this man and it was weird as fuck, bro. It's like he couldn't speak to me. Every question he asked me, he asked my brother and then my brother asked me. So it's just
Like he's a
like
fucking mob boss or something.
that's the weird shit, like, bro. and it got disregarded. And he was like, "Who do you want me to credit this to?" And I was like, "Bro, I don't want you to credit to anybody. Like, I'm just
Nobody wanted any credit for any of that shit that you were doing. We were
yeah,
just kind of helping you and seeing how far this was going. But when you went fucking south with it, and started accusing people of pedophilia and all this other shit. Oh, sorry, Tim, I didn't mean
yeah,
to say that on here, but started accusing people of shit, man. It just all you got to do is be smart. Just take all this little digging y'all do and all these people y'all hate and do it on the person that you are following. You're gonna find
yeah,
shit, and you're not gonna like what you find, cuz you're not. Use the same skills y'all are doing, and it's no harm. Do the same thing.
yeah.
We didn't do it with ill intentions. We were literally doing it as fans. Me and him were on phones for days doing this shit during the Kyle Rodney thing. Hell, I was even going to drive to Truckee. It's a 16-hour drive for me. I was like, fuck this. I'm tired of all the fucking mismatch and misinformation. I'll go down there and y'all can, I'll fucking stream it and I'll do whatever y'all want. And I'll be your guide, man. Y'all tell me where you want me to go and I'll do it. And I was going to do it. And Captain Kurt was like, well, what is that going to do?
Right,
Answer questions.
right.
Answer fucking questions. What is
I
that going to
remember.
do?
I remember. I will give Ryan credit on one thing. I remember during the whole Kylie Rodney case, it was Ryan, Kurt, and I want to say Father Son's Reacts was on the panel,
Fucking area equals base times height, cuz.
and Church said, "I'll be back." He had to go to the bathroom or get a drink or something, and Kurt says, "Yeah, Chad, if you want to continue to get good content like this, and you want to support us, maybe we can do some merch, and y'all can buy it, so we can keep going." And Church came back and said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "Oh, I was letting the chat know that maybe we can do some merch for this." And he
Oh,
said,
they did merch, cuz. Jordan did merch.
he said, "We ain't doing no fucking merch. Fuck that. We ain't doing that shit." So I will give Ryan credit. He shut that shit down.
Hey,
And
but
he and
Jordan
Kurt
did
was
merch,
and
man. He
Kurt
put a
was
man's name on
pissed.
there and then sold it to people and had a full man's name on there, a man's full name, and had
All
the
right,
the
but hey,
pedophilia hotline on that bitch.
I will say that dude was saying some weird stuff.
Yeah, but you can't sell. That's fucking
Yeah,
defamation at its finest. You're selling a
yeah, yeah,
T-shirt
100%, hundred
and then
percent.
like fuck Tony Dodge, he's a pedophile, and then you're selling it and people are taking pictures of it, posting it on their story. You can't do that.
And that's what I'm saying. My brother knows better than to
That
just
is against the fucking law. Like, come on, man.
all for another man. That's what I just don't get.
There ain't no way I could risk it for a biscuit for somebody I've never even shook hands with, man. I,
Oh, he has, and he must have done something while he's up there, because
I
that
know, Tim, that your comments are saying they want to hear music, bro. So I apologize for us coming up here. But when
Oh
Ripta
no.
said that shit, I immediately called Kyrie and I was like, "Hey, bro, like I'm not saying Ripta's lying, but I think he was misinformed on purpose to push a narrative out that is not true at all. Don't be pushing that jelly roll drama shit on us, Ryan, bro. That was all you, cuz. Hey, what'd you say? If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a fucking duck, right, Ryan?
Right, yep.
It ain't ruled for
Hey,
thee and not for
Triple
me, cuz
T,
it just be
Triple
real
Yeah.
with
T.
them.
Can I email you a song to play?
Yeah.
But
He's been working on this new Screamo album.
Oh fuck.
bruh, I will say that album, what I've heard so far of it, I don't know, bro.
You talking
I
about
don't know,
Creeper?
but I came here to fuck with
Cricket 3, yeah.
you.
I don't know what's going on with Cricket 3, man. That's from what
Hey,
I've
it's
heard
like
so
the
far.
Carter Six. What was it? What was the one Lil Wayne kept telling everybody? Sorry for the wait.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait. Cricket 3 on the way. Hey, man, I ain't trying to clown him hard, but god dang, Ryan, just wake the fuck up, man. PBR's got some sense in him. He's right. The ones with common sense that actually spend money on you, cuz, those are like the ones that are being turned away. The people with jobs, the motherfuckers that go to work every day, the
Yeah,
Right.
but
people that could
PB
actually take time off from work and afford your tickets and trips across the country.
but
Bro, you're
PBR
turning those people away.
yeah, but PBR believes everything Johnny Gobble says too. I mean, come on, let's keep it real.
I haven't watched PBR in a minute. He went on that storage thing, but I was getting in on his stories. I like him. Some of his shit was weird. Like I don't. I would never mention some of the shit he was talking about. Like even as a comparison or some shit, I was like, bro. But hey man, people in Ohio are kind of weird. Didn't that Martin Speaks guy come from there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Ohio's where it's at, cuz they got them all fucked up over there. Hell yeah, Ohio. Hey, raise up, Ohio. Show where you at. You ain't been this cool since LeBron James. Damn, Ohio. You got a two for. Hey, Johnny Cashville will not leave Martin Speaks alone, dude. I don't fuck. I don't like. I'm not gonna say I don't fuck with Johnny. I just don't like associate with him or anything anymore. But I still got him subbed and everything, to keep the support. But bro, every time I get on there, Johnny is just going the fuck in on Martin Speaks. It's been 2 years, man.
What email did you send it to?
All right, I was about to ask you what email do I send it to, or what's your email?
Tank TANK demon DEMON the number 4 at Gmail.
Of course, you put Tank in your fucking email.
Fucking damn right.
Mine is mortarman hell at gmail.com. Tim, yours
What'd
should
you say?
be Velcro boots or Velcro boots 33 Bravo at gmail.com. I don't even know what a 33 Bravo is. I just threw it in there.
There is no 33 Bravo number 1. Number 2, you're just jealous you ain't got your own fucking boots.
Hey. You know what? They treat for somebody to be a fucking foot soldier, they gave us the shittiest fucking boots you could possibly, like Uncle Seb could possibly give you. I don't get that. Oh, you'll break them, man. Dude, my fucking toes are curled up under my fucking palm of my foot, dude. And then they're rocking 12 fucking miles for PT. It's bullshit. I will say y'all got cool boots, so I am hating. I would love to wear Velcro straps.
They're not Velcros, but okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Leather straps. Sorry. No
go.
disrespect.
There
No
you go.
disrespect.
And we get to wear Spurs, and y'all don't.
Oh God. You get to be part of the gay scouts.
All right. So let me know if you can hear this before I pause it.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Before I mute myself. Can you hear it? All right. What's the name of the song?
1 a.m.
All right. Here we go. You've actually gotten better, Kyrie.
Appreciate it, bro.
I say you sound like motherfucking Kodak Black when he's not on them candies.
Kodak Black.
Yeah, you ever seen the Kodak Black testimonies? That's what it reminds me of.
Oh yeah.
I tried to do like a remix of it, but my wife got mad, and so I had to leave in the middle of my recording session. So I only had half a song on YouTube. Yeah, we fucking leaving yet? And I'm like, whatever, dude. Fuck. Just trying to be a wannabe rapper.
Right.
God, man. I ain't doing that. It's Saturday. We ain't got shit going on.
Well, I'll say this, Kyrie. That is kind of sad that you and your brother don't talk. Because
it is, man.
That's time that you can never get back.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I feel that, man. Yeah, my kids too. Shit, they be asking me all the time to see the nephews and stuff, but
Cousins.
Oh, that caramel.
they're cousins. My bad. They're cousins. Yeah. But my brother did say, like, if my cousins wanted to hang out, or if his kids wanted to hang out with my kids, they could hang out. But like, I don't know. I feel like that would be weird, you know?
Hey, Kyrie's, tell them about the Thanksgiving thing when we were promoting our song, IDK. And then homie saw you at Thanksgiving and he come up and like, I don't know if he like gave you a hug. I can't remember verbatim what you said, but he was like, hey man, and Tater, fuck what Tater's talking about. Fuck him. He don't know what he's talking about. But all it was what you were saying.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So I remember you called me. So it was like, yeah, Jordan just basically told me fuck what I'm saying to my face. I didn't realize it. Dang, dog, it's all love, man. You ain't got to lie to kick it. And we're taking that to the next level. You don't have to lie to kick it, man.
No,
as long as you ain't no fucking pedophile, man, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, was never jealous. There's no money like that being, and that's not me pocket watching it at all. I just know, like that would be the only thing that I feel like a person would get, I mean, unless it's fame. But Jordan's not that. He's not famous, clearly, But like the only
Yeah,
thing
well,
that I
not
could
he's
see,
famous in Andover, but from what you tell me, but people, it ain't that kind of famous.
no, it ain't that. People like, and this ain't no like hate. Obviously, you're gonna have haters. Everybody's not gonna agree with you, but I'm not saying people don't. There's people in our town that fuck with Jordan, but like everybody understands that like it's not who he is.
So the whole Confederate flag's a front.
That's a front. That's a view biter, bro. And that's the only reason Ryan snagged him up. Because Ryan's seen the drive that Jordan had for standing behind this flag. And at the
Hey,
time, if you
Kyrie, so I'm
remember,
gonna
hold on,
repay you though.
hold
Hey, I'm
on,
gonna make
hold
you
on,
eat you what?
hold
No,
on, hold
hey,
on, hold
hey,
on.
hey, I got it
I
real
can't just
quick.
cut off what I was just saying though. Hold
Oh,
on.
sorry. Okay.
At the time, and you remember this, Tater, at the time when Jordan first came in on the scene, that was when everybody was calling Ryan racist.
And we went to
Oh,
the
it was,
And
and then he had at the same time he had what's
and
that
so he
one
had to
dude
put,
that what's
yeah,
the one
so
guy he had in the car that kept trying to get him and Deardorff to say the N word, and they kept accusing him of being part of Vice.
yeah, Joel Patrick. But
Joel Patrick.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
cuz y'all don't
it
know
was a
about that story, do you?
so yeah, it was the perfect opportunity for Ryan to clear his name by pulling a black man up that represents the rebel flag. You know what I'm saying? So and then Jordan made him that shirt, my nigga Morgan Wallen, and that like I don't know, he shouted out Jordan in that post, and that really boosted Jordan. But yeah, bro, if you talked to Jordan 10 years ago, he would tell you that he's scared of those people that fly that flag because of if you
I
don't.
mean, even other artists that was offering for Jordan to come stay with them, and they were offering to pay for their shit. They just wanted to hang out with Jordan. Jordan was like, "No, I think they're gonna take me off in the fucking country and like kill me or something." Like he genuinely has those thoughts.
And that comes from being raised without being around that flag. And that just, as someone for like me, when I was raised, before I came into the country hip hop scene, I thought that flag represented racism. My homie Harris right here, when I first heard about him, when we first came to this town, people was telling me he was racist. I met the dude. The only reason that they could say he's racist is because he flies the rebel flag. So like, I get why, he has, because that's how we were raised. But don't sit there and fly it 2 times in the garage like we was. And I get advocating for it. Advocating for it's one thing, but nah, bro.
Saying it's like in your DNA and what you, because really where I'm from, that really is in my DNA. I was raised, and my family really does, still to this day in the Carolinas. They fly that shit high. We have a big ass Confederate flag on the side of the road on the highway that uh, South Carolinians is fighting with the government to keep up and down and shit. But you know what? I don't fly one.
Right.
It's just
You don't even really see that too often in Kansas. Very seldom you might see it every once in a while, just because
at one place in our town. That's at Jordan's house.
you see it because Kansas is filled with a bunch of small towns. So like you're gonna see it in the
I
small
lived I
towns.
lived in Kansas for 4 years. Never
oh yeah,
seen
did
it.
you live in that shithole up there of a base?
That's the best kept secret in the army.
Where was
Is it
that at?
Fort Riley.
Fort
Fort
Riley?
Riley?
Riley.
Fort Riley, yeah.
Yeah, you're in the
Fucking
buttfuck
shithole.
north.
It
Yeah,
was the
so
best. It was the best kept secret. I'm telling you.
but that's like
I heard
even
they ain't
Fort
nothing up
Riley,
there but
that's a bigger
STDs and
city.
DUIs.
Fort Riley is
No,
bigger than Andover.
Yeah, that's a bigger city. Like I'm saying, like small cities, like
Like
Fort
Kiowa,
Riley.
shit like that.
Actually,
no. You
Fort
yeah,
got
Riley.
Junction City. You got Ogden. Those are small cities.
yeah.
Kiowa's fucking small as shit. I wouldn't even consider Kiowa a
No, yeah,
city.
Kyle was. You got cities and then you got towns. A town is tiny. You know what I'm saying?
Ogden was the first state capital in Kansas.
What was
Iowa,
it?
or Ogden.
Ogden?
Yep.
I thought it was
Did not
always
know
been
that.
Topeka.
No, before it was Topeka, it was Ogden.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Hey
know
man,
that.
why don't Ryan just look into the fucking to see if Christopher Columbus actually came here or not? That'd be kind of cool for him to get crazy on and shit, you know. But
Yeah,
yeah, back to that. Sorry, I just thought about that. That was a
Well, I
but
remember
yeah,
he was
impulsive
on.
thought.
I remember he was on Kurt's live stream one night, and it was right before the Taylorville show, trying to say that the military he has military uh, ex-military telling him.
Oh, stop, Tiz. He's got training, cuz.
He said he had ex-military tell him that the Quran advocates for people to suck blood out of babies' penises. I was like, first he said no. He said the Afghan Bible.
I don't believe that. I don't believe he said that.
I swear to God, on my mother's grave, I swear to God, he did.
Well, I was told by him over social media that he's special force trained and, OPSEC trained, cuz.
Well,
That's what
then
he said
that
that.
goes
I
back,
said, give it.
and that goes back to the conversation
Wait a minute,
about
he
fighting
said that.
Adam.
Yeah, he said he was
You
military
don't
fucking
know.
trained by his security guard.
Look, I question those
Could you
yahoos.
imagine him running through the woods with a Remington
Right.
22 fucking doing up down drill?
I question their whole military service because during the Collie Rodney case, the shit that he would come out and say, well, my security guards who were ex-military, when he was talking about Zanime,
Yeah.
he's like, I can't believe the United States government, all you gotta do is join the military and they make you a citizen the next day. Are
No,
you
that's not true. You have to
fucking
serve,
idiot?
what
You
is it, a
gotta serve,
contract, right?
you gotta do one full contract,
Yep.
okay, number one, and it has to be an honorable service
Yep.
contract.
Yep.
Then you could take the test to become a citizen.
Yep. I've served with some foreigners, and they were going
They,
through all that.
they
One
just
of them was
don't
almost
give
going
it
to
to
get kicked
you.
out.
Yeah, and see that's the thing. A lot of supporters of him don't. At the end of the
Now,
day,
and so
Dude,
when
I want his security to get on there and talk this nonsense, or if he's just not understanding what his security's saying.
I questioned their daggone military service, or were they active duty, or are they just National Guard and reservists?
He said they're special forces.
Get that? Ain't no fucking way.
I ain't no.
Ain't no
hey,
fucking way.
I mean, yeah, there was. I
Hey,
looked
there
up
might be, but I'm just the shit he's
I looked
saying
up
based off of what that don't make sense.
one of the things he said. I looked it up, and the CIA does use it. Or not
The
CIA.
torturing thing with the music,
Well,
That
but no, it was a
that's
way.
public
It was
knowledge.
that's
no, it was
so
a
fucking
way.
old. That tactic is so old though. That's
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. It was a way. It was a way to identify if like somebody's coming up on him or something. Like they ask him a question or they smell like what was it?
if they smell like shit, they probably shit their pants or what.
No. Or if they have something on them. Yeah, the dude had something on him, and so he couldn't meet him. He had something in his pocket. It was like fuck, I can't think of it.
the
Yeah, I
whole
can't think.
sound, the whole music thing, uh, playing music over and over and over and over again on a loop. That's an old psyop thing from daggone
Yeah, dude.
Vietnam.
And I honestly don't think that they're actually playing Ryan Upchurch to torture terrorists. I don't think that one
Fuck
bit.
no.
I don't think that fucking shit one fucking bit.
No. We play fucking Kid Rock. Ball to the ball, the bang, the dang, dig it up, jump the ball, then up, jump the boogie woogie. We would play that motherfucker every time we conduct a raid at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah. No, yeah, yeah, he's clearly not. I don't know. He could be
There's
training. We don't
something
know.
going on, man. Hey, he'll be back around, man. We'll just give it some time. Maybe he might quit rapping and just do bluegrass and rock, and he'll calm the fuck down, and that'd be nice, man. It'd be nice for the genre. Till then, I think I'm gonna say it for record. I think Justin Times needs to take the genre by the fucking balls and do his motherfucking promoting shit and get shit in order. That's who I would love to nominate to be the new CEO of this shit and take control.
Yeah, I would. I don't know about. I don't know about CEO, but like he would be a great person that would be in charge of like where the shows
Everything.
would be.
I
Like
think I honestly
if
think so.
every artist in country hip hop had a place to do shows, that would change. That would change the genre completely.
I think if you're gonna have someone to be like the focus purpose person for country rap, it should either be Demon Jones
That is another good one. Yeah, he is good on and off the court. I agree with that.
or Outlaw Nation.
Yeah, I could agree. I could agree. I don't really know
Those
too
are
much
all
about
good
Allied
ones.
Nations.
The reason I say Justin is because Justin has experience, and Justin just clowns off all the fucking genre or the drama. He doesn't dig into the shit and keep harping on it. He's on to the next show or doing something. So I feel like, man, if he could just take this motherfucking genre by the balls, man, it'll straighten this shit up and it'll revamp, dude. But right now, it's just the big old Ryan Upchurch show and a big Adam Calhoun show. But Adam Calhoun's tried to fucking drop it, and Rip even said Ryan is obsessed with it, dog. He wants to keep it going. Why?
The thing
Why?
is, the thing is, bro, it's a small community of people paying attention to all that. It
Yeah,
really
it
is.
is a very concentrated community.
It
Like
is.
there's a big world out here, bro. And I've met country people all over Kansas that have never heard of Ryan Upchurch or Adam Calhoun or any of these
Look,
Hey,
artists.
I told you.
I've met people in Tennessee, 2 counties over, that don't even know who he is.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Same
talked
here.
to Nate Rose. Do y'all know who Nate Rose is? He's an artist out of Nashville.
I've
I
heard
talked to
say,
him 4 years ago before he got big and started doing these ads and shit on social media. He actually wrote me back. And I was like, yeah, man, like I'm a big Ryan Upchurch fan. And he was like, who? I was like, yeah, he lives in Ashland City. He was like, I don't know who that is, man, but I appreciate you liking my music because he had one song that I liked that I played the fucking death when I started doing music. But he didn't even know. Hell, there's people in Washington State and Tacoma, Washington that I pulled up on at work that had Creek Squad on the back of their shit. And I was like, what's up, man? Y'all holler boys or what? Just something gay to say to relate, little icebreaker. And they look at me like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I was like, what's up with the sticker? They was like, oh, man, we just got it. We got it.
Someone had
We
Creek
ride
Squad on the
rivers and
back of their
shit.
truck and they didn't even know.
Yeah.
they got it because they ride rivers.
Yeah, they just ride rivers and shit. There's a big thing out here. There's instead of really mudding out here, they mud, but bro, they do a lot of rock climbing and ride rivers and fucking do a lot of Jeep. There's a lot of lifted Jeeps here. You get it?
No, because they seen Creek Squad. That's why they got
They were taking it literal. Yeah,
it.
bro. I felt like an idiot because I was in front of like 20 people. They were just sitting there having a good time, and not one fucking person out of the 3 vehicles that were sitting there could tell me anything about Ryan Upchurch. They were like, bro, we just got it because it said Creek Squad. We ride rivers and shit. And they have a whole YouTube channel. Their shit's called like Outlaw PNW or something. They're local.
Yeah, so it's a small community that even pays it.
Hey,
You
HBR, if
get
you're in the
so
chat, I'm
close,
out here next to you, brother.
you get so close into it and start paying attention to it too much, you'll start thinking that this is the entire world. And like it's a very small number. I think it's less than 10,000 people to be honest.
What, in Creek Squad?
No, that's tuned into this
Country
bullcrap.
rap?
Not country rap. That's tuned into the drama stuff. That's like actually tuned into it. Like
It's a fuck everybody else, and then when
there's
Ryan drops
millions of
music, no
people
matter
that
how it sounds, it's good.
No,
yeah, there's,
I believe there's more than 10,000. Now, what I will say is that if you go into a lot of the comments where people are doing all the hate and shit, that's a very selective few. And
Well, they got whole communities. They
yeah,
got whole
that's what I
sub
mean. Yeah,
communities
that
doing that.
that's yeah,
those
that's what I
those
mean.
people, they don't go to shows, they don't buy the merch, they just fucking just stay on fucking YouTube and just fucking just troll artists in their fucking fan base.
And cause drama till three,
He
4 in the
got it.
morning. Like when RIP, respect to him. I ain't gonna talk shit on him. Wade Deaver, man, I stayed away from that whole fucking community, bro. That was a whole fucked up mess. I mean, that was just horrible over there.
Yeah,
But I mean, that goes to show that whole little community over, man, was just ridiculous.
right. But
Don't
there's
be
millions
knocking
of
Kid Rock.
people. There's millions of people that just listen to the music, and if you can reach those people as an artist, if you can reach those people, I mean, there's more
Are you about
people
to
out
quote
here,
Jelly Roll?
huh?
You're about to quote Jelly Roll? Tim knows what I'm talking about. He
What's the
said it
jelly
a
roll
couple of
from?
times. That quote from Jelly Roll. You have certain amount of time to get people's attention to relate to somebody.
That's
Mhm.
facts. Yeah, yeah. 3 minutes, about 3 minutes.
Less than that.
But yeah, some.
Yeah,
I
didn't
mean,
Jelly Roll say like the first 30 seconds or some
Yeah.
shit?
First 30 seconds in the hook.
Yeah,
You
bro.
can't gravitate them in the first 30 seconds in a hook, they ain't gonna listen to it.
right. That's facts.
I'm about to start making children music and throw it on there and put animated cartoons. Man, those
Why do
guys are making crazy money.
why do you think that Save Me blew up the way it did? That first 30 seconds when you hear that song, it just sucks you right in. Same thing with Welcome to My House.
I was literally about to say that.
The
Yep.
first 30 seconds with Jesse singing the hook, it sucks you right in. Because
Yeah,
you
I will
don't
say
hear
Jesse Howard. Jesse Howard's got some pipes, man.
you don't
I
hear
want to hear
New
more.
Breed. You don't hear New Breed till you get to about the 4th minute of the song.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. That's why I want to hear more. I want to hear more of. Not that New Breed can't rap or nothing or sing. I want to hear like more full songs from Jesse Howard.
Oh, he's got a lot of them.
Really?
Tim be
Yeah.
playing the shit out of his stuff.
I thought most of his music was with New Breed.
Yeah, he's got Little Boy and the Preacher Man, fucking Stubborn as a Pit Bull,
Yeah. I'm gonna have
Hometown
to.
Hero.
I haven't came across those.
He's got like
But then
fucking,
again,
there's about 10 solo songs out there that are all bangers.
What's that? What's that one song you was playing forever on the intro? On the back roads, I don't know. That was literally
Land of
Triple
the
T's
Lost.
fucking anthem,
Intro.
man.
hey, yeah, that's a great song.
Because there's a part in that song that's actually written for me.
Heck yeah, that's dope. To be
All right,
honest,
lady, you
any
want to
Jesse
wait on
Howard
him?
song I've heard, it's been played by somebody else, but like I rock with it, you know.
AD, Uncle Will. Uncle Will's just, man, he's fucking off. He's off the charts, man. He's fucking. I just leave those people alone, man. Just the best thing you do is leave those people alone, because if you sit there and just watch and be a spectator, you could bring that. You can bring any of those people straight facts, and they literally will pick it apart and be like, "Yeah, no, that's not true. You're just a hater."
Oh, they'll sit there and push that goalpost every time.
Every fucking time, and I watch them do it, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not even. I don't care what y'all are talking about, because it's just a bunch of idiots in here agreeing with each other. But if you disagree, they kick the shit
I've
out
been
of you
told
out of
I've
there.
been told I've pushed the fence post a lot,
Hey, that is true. That is
but
true.
I haven't.
My old Uncle Tim over here.
Yeah, I ain't never pushed the fence post, but hey,
Come on, Kyrie. You were doing good.
Okay, I do want to bring something up, and
You
Kyrie,
bring it
said
up.
this is
that.
just payback. This is just payback for you.
Bring it up.
Okay, this is just payback from the last live we did. All right, you remember Tim? We got up here and he just started airing it out. I was like,
Okay.
all right.
Yeah,
You remember when Tim was saying that
I know what
the
you're talking
only
about.
reason Jordan was getting notability was because of the whole being black and the rebel flag thing, and you just went in on Tim. You remember that? We were all
No,
arguing about it.
that is not a true statement, Ted. I did not. Wait, when?
When I don't want to say his name, he's like Voldemort. You don't want to say his name because he just pops up and sings Jack Black to you, but you know who we're talking about. The Jack Black School of Rock, when all that beef was going on.
Sean Paris?
Yeah, I don't like saying that dude's name. I just
I don't
fucking.
give a damn. Sean Paris tried to tell us. Yeah, okay, Sean Paris. So wait, say okay. Now I got the name
So
now.
they were beefing, and then Tim said something about your brother on that line, and you were like, "No, that ain't what happened. That ain't what happened." But you just said it.
Well, I mean,
Like
you gotta remember that was 2 years ago. Like
I know, but
a
I'm
lot of
proud
this
of you.
stuff.
I'm proud
Yeah,
of you.
no, and it's not me.
I know
I
you
hear
don't
what you're
need me to be
saying.
proud of you, but I'm proud of you.
I hear what you're saying, but that wasn't so much back because I said a lot of things. I've even said some things like regarding like you and him at the time, but like just sitting back, you grow and you that's the best thing you
That
can
is
do
true. Yeah.
when you pay attention. And I paid attention to all of it, and I pay attention to it, like that every single time. But like, yeah, I've grown, bro. Like I get it. I get it. I get why he done it. I know why he done it, but at the time I was on that side. So I'm not gonna sit there and say that's why he's doing it. But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here because I'm at work, and so. But I feel like this
How
was a
you gonna
good
say
talk.
that and then say I'm hopping off here?
He did the same thing last time.
Oh, okay. I'll stay on. I'll just get fucking fired. Then I won't have a good job.
You gonna be doing shit till damn what 7 o'clock?
I'll be doing shit. Yeah. My
But you
homie
can't
called
just
me out the other day because I hung up on him. I made up an excuse to get off the phone. And he's like, "You don't be doing nothing but watching YouTube videos over there." I was like, "That's mind your fucking business, homie. How about that?
yeah.
You're at your job site. I'm at my job site, asshole."
Nah, yeah, you ain't getting off after just saying that.
I was proud. It wasn't a shot. I was just
I
saying, hey
know
man.
that's what I'm saying. You ain't getting off right now, acting like it was a shot because you think I'm feeling like that, and I'm not. I don't care. I know. I don't. No, I know. I probably did say. I don't remember that specific conversation, but I probably did. But now I do know why. I do know why he. I know why Ryan pulled him up. I know
It's a
why.
big fucking mess, man. There's a lot of fucking lies out there, and me and Kyrie have just been watching this shit for like what is it, like 2 years now? And it's just been lies. None of the shit has been true. Nobody's telling the fucking truth. And there's like smaller artists out here that know the truth, and then when we try to say it, they're just like, "No, fuck you, you're a hater." Okay,
Yeah,
man.
pretty much. Yeah,
What am I gaining?
nothing.
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Or they're gonna
Nope.
say that you're trying to get clout.
Oh yeah, try to get clout. Yeah. Trust me, if I wanted clout, my fucking Instagram story would be filled up with all this shit, and I would have never go to anybody else's panel or anything.
Exactly.
I came to this panel because I know it's a trustworthy and reliable channel. You got some fucking douchey crashes that come through your channel every once in a while, every few months, but that's given, you know.
Shout out to Chopsticks for the $5 super chat. He said, "Make country rap great forever."
Hey,
I
yeah, that's
agree.
what I'm with that shit, man. Like and I think Tim, I think you agreed with me not long ago about this. It's not the same.
No.
Something's changed. It's not the fucking same. And I know you blame Johnny Goebel, but even before then, in my opinion, I just saw the shit. Just saw a wave shift, man, and people just started being fucking hateful, and there was nobody able to get up unless you were riding somebody's coattail and agreeing with somebody. And the naysayers and the people that were cutting against the grain were just getting shitted on.
I think that shit's always been there, bro. We got deep into it, but it's
Escaping
always
Ghost
been there.
Ranch, kind of like, dude, that probably is going to
Johnny
be a fucking
Cashville,
documentary.
like I said, Johnny Cashville taught Ryan everything he knows when it comes to the trolling and the media
And
shit.
I will not take that. If it wasn't for Johnny Cashville, Ryan Upchurch would not be. Or we probably would have got him later on in life, but not. The explosion of excitement and fucking awesomeness that we got. That's all Johnny Cashville, man.
Yep.
Right.
Ryan can't even work a fucking LG washing machine, and that is facts. He posted on his story. You think he was going to figure out how to fucking do all this shit? Not, just making a comparison, but let's be honest.
No,
And
So
you're 100%.
Johnny Cashville gave birth to that dude.
his trolling and his internet stuff, yes, but he's obviously naturally gifted with a voice. You know what I'm saying, and all that. His
Oh yeah,
music,
yeah, that's for sure. That's all.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
the
all natural.
trolling
And
and really marketing trolling. I think Johnny Cashville taught him that.
marketing, connections, all that shit. I'm not saying all of his connections because obviously he grew, but yeah, without Redneck Nation, man, that's another one, dude. Without Bobby, I don't know how. I saw some of that shit fall out, but it's crazy. Been in the genre for over 20 years. I have never seen it like this on this level, like Tupac, Biggie shit. Yeah, man, but it's totally opposite because these guys ain't gonna do nothing crazy.
That's
Just
the
like
thing.
Marcus. God dang, just what's his name, Tim? So I could stop sounding like an idiot.
Jeff McCool from
My
Moccasin
name's
Creek.
Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. What Jeff said, man. There's only like maybe a handful of fucking artists that are really about that shit. Just being real. And I get it that some artists have to rap hard to sound good. That's totally acceptable. But hey, man, you can't be talking a lot of shit to somebody that's actually with the shit and then run around and hide behind your gate, but
Right.
then want to go out in the street and beat up on a fucking homeless crackhead. That don't make. Come on, bro. Hey, man, I work with crackheads. Like, I literally am hands on with crackheads and homeless people all the
Why
time.
you call that man a homeless crackhead? You don't know
So,
that man.
no, you right. You right. A transient. They're called transients. Sorry, I work with transients. You know how many times I put my hands on a transient, knowing I could whoop their ass? Never, because it ain't worth it. Like, what am I getting out of it?
Who you calling a transit?
No, he talking
Oh,
about
that
getting
dude,
hosed.
that spit on Ryan's fucking car, and then they had to get
Oh
the camera out.
yeah.
I'll whoop your fucking ass and wipe your
Oh,
mouth.
I thought you was talking about that dude that
Shut up
Hoser.
and get in the fucking car and go
I thought you was
home.
talking about that dude that Hoser beat up and posted his phone
Oh,
up.
Hosier? Yeah, dude, that was fucking weird too. What's up with everybody just, I mean, damn, dog. Johnny Goebel, I will give him his flowers. He was the only one that was trying to fucking, hey, calm the fuck down. And, hey, had to give him the old fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken across the chin, cuh. Hey. And everybody's like, well, he's an old drunk man. I can't be. Hey, dude, homie was fucking old enough to get drunk and want to start an altercation. Hosier set his phone up because he knew what he was going to do. Hit some dude that obviously couldn't fight. You could tell by his stance, and said, I'm going to knock this motherfucker out. Set up his phone, knocked the dude out. And then there was a clip where the dude's on all fours.
Johnny Galva didn't knock that old man out.
Okay, well, he hit him.
No, he didn't.
Oh, who hit him? Melinda?
Yes.
Nice.
Because you can hear Johnny in the background off at a distance. When you go back and watch the video, I would play, but he would definitely strike me. Wait, but he lost his channel, didn't he?
This dude, this
Listen,
this dude
look.
just talking on the bottom, straight hater, nobody.
Who?
Life. Yeah, I'm a hater. Fuck it. Call me what you want. Just don't call me lazy.
When he's standing there between the old man, right? Right before the altercation happens, who's holding the phone? Melinda. The phone falls to the ground, and you hear the thump, 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 and then you hear Johnny in the background. God dang it.
That was a good old holler tussle, man. He's
about 20 feet away from her. You can hear you could barely hear his voice, but if you listen to it, God dang it, Earl. She done threw the 1-2 combo on his ass.
Oh, hell, I thought Johnny done gave him the old 2 feet.
No, Belinda knocked that old man out.
Oh.
And he took credit for
chalk
it.
one up for Melinda. Fuck yeah.
And he took the credit for it.
Yeah, Johnny better keep his fucking P's and Q's tied up. We already see what happened to him. He gets smacked up. He ain't got to worry about nobody in Creek Squad. He gonna have to worry about Melinda smacking him up, baby. Hey, but like even Hosier, man, this dumbass even cut it to a clip where the guy was on all fours and Hosier's still punching this fucking dude on the ground.
They're saying life is Captain Kirk.
Oh, what up, Cap? I heard you just out here being Mr. Little Sad Clown Poopy Pants. There ain't no sense in all that, brother. Hey, did he get fired? Didn't he get fired from his job or something? Because the damn manager kept telling him to quit fucking live streaming at work or something, get in there and weld a thing or two.
Who?
Cat.
From my understanding, I was told
it's a rumor I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
From my understanding, I heard that he's not really a welder. He's just a welder's helper.
Oh, hell. Shit. He working his way up, cuz. He working his way up.
Because he said numerous times that he learned to weld off of YouTube. So who the hell's going to hire somebody by just learning to weld?
Absolutely nobody, because you can't even get hired right out of school. They won't take you without experience as welding.
Now,
some places you can have it set up with your job or with your school where they can put you in an apprenticeship. But 9 times out of 10, when you graduate that school, man, it's gonna be hard as fuck for you to go on a place and get a job because they're like, you have no experience. I got a bunch of welding buddies, and my dad has a company on the side, and I've tried to. And my dad's like, "How long has it been welding?" I said, "He just graduated." And my dad was like, "He ain't gonna be able to find a job nowhere here in the Carolinas like that. He's gonna have to go to some kind of apprenticeship or some type of shit and be on there for a minute." So, hey man, I'll never knock anybody's grind, but. Damn, dog. He just be on here talking a lot of poopy shit, but ain't got the chips to back it up. Yeah, and then plays. Oh man, I was just stating my opinion. No, bro, you were stirring up shit. Let's fucking call it how it is, dog.
Yeah, because once anybody else states their opinion, they're the bad guys.
Oh yeah, and listen, I don't have hate my heart for Kurt at all. I just think it's like, why, bro? Why are you doing all this gay shit?
I'm about to say, I don't know. I ain't never had no bad. I don't know. I guess I ain't never had no bad like encounter with her.
I don't watch Captain Kurt's videos. I'm not sub to him or anything. It was just whatever, man. I tried to let him know the inside scoop before he got smacked with it, and he was like, "Well, I'm just gonna go with it." And I was like, "All right, man, that seems like you're just."
What inside scoop? Hold on, what are you talking about?
Oh, when everybody was like, when Patty was going in on him, Jordan was going in on him. There was just people talking mad shit about him. like right in the beginning, whenever him and Jordan saw each other at that first show, and Jordan flipped the fuck out because he came up and touched him.
Who, Kurt?
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, remember that one dude?
Oh, remember? Oh, at Tailgate and Tall Boys. What the? Oh my God! What the fuck?
And this is another example right here. I'm gonna give one more example, or maybe more, but I don't know. This
Are you gonna
example
tell
right
the
here,
story?
yeah, of how
Oh, I
like
love this story. One of my favorites.
so like Jordan's just like, I don't know, he gets all weird whenever he gets around these people. But so he was supposed to have backstage passes from Just Out Media. Well, we got there and Jordan couldn't find Just Out Media, so he threw a damn fit. Was about to storm off, walk back to the campsite, and missed the whole Jelly Roll and everybody. And I was like, "Hey, there's Tubbs."
Yeah, me and you were together and we found Tubbs.
Yeah, and then Jordan comes rushing back, and Tubbs gets him back there. Tubbs had 4 backstage passes just on hand. Instead of Jordan being, and this is no like, I don't care. Like, obviously, me and Tater had fucking fun regardless. Like,
Oh yeah, man. The people we met, it was just fucking. Honestly, I'd do it again. Like me and Kyrie is trying to go to a place this year.
right. But like, just to take it, like, okay, so instead of Jordan being like, "Yo, he's got 4 backstage pass." Didn't Jordan tell us we were about, we
Wear
were,
an orange shirt, and I brought my orange shirt. We have 4 backstage passes. We're all going back there. Well, the first day, that's all we did was hang out backstage with Leroy Biggs and the owner of the whole fucking thing, Shannon. Like we were
right,
back there in the scoop with like everybody that was anybody. We were back there all fucking day the first day.
right.
We were back there till Juicy J and 3-6 Mafia showed up.
Yeah,
And
and that
that's
was the
when we were
second
having
night.
out of body experience because I don't know what that lady gave us. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, but like that's the type of person Jordan was, and like it's just wild, bro. Like it's just wild as fuck. Like I don't know.
When the guy came up and Jordan knew this guy, the guy came up to say hey and kind of tickled Jordan. Bro, you would have thought this dude came up and fucking tried to assassinate him. And there's like 15 dudes standing around. We got a picture of it. There's like 15 dudes standing around, and Jordan's wanting us to like whoop this dude's ass. He is showing the fuck out, and we're all sober. Ain't nobody had a sip of alcohol. We're all sober, and we're all like, "Well, who the fuck is this guy?" And the guy's like throwing his hands up. He's like, "Hey man, like I know you. Like, remember?" And the dude whips out his phone, and Jordan's like, "Oh." But after a whole 20-minute almost whooping this dude's ass, because we don't know what the fuck his deal is, Jordan turns around and is like, "Oh yeah, I remember him." The fuck? He
It's
just
wild.
walked around like he was like he was supposed to be on stage, man, and it was just weird. But me and Kyrie just said, "Fuck it," we did our own thing because homie was walking around the park with no fucking boots on.
Well, where
For
did he come
3
over?
days, no fucking boots, dude. Just fucking Hobbit and that shit, Lord and the Rings and that shit around fucking Tailgate and Tall Boys.
Where did he get the idea that you all were going to get a feature with Struggle?
Struggle.
I opened for Struggle in Colorado Springs, and we were at the back patio, and Struggle noticed Jordan because Jordan was
You
like,
were with Trippy Trev, right?
"Yeah," and Jordan
Or
was like,
Trippy Trev?
"Yeah," and Jordan was like looking at Struggle, and Struggle noticed him because this was around that time where Jordan was just catching heat with Ryan. Yeah, and
So
so
ever like Jordan is get like the momentum. He's meeting everybody for the first time.
yeah, so that they talked, and that's when Jordan said that's what Struggle said. He'd get him a
Struggle
verse.
said, "If you got any people in mind, I will do a feature with them for free, but it cannot be this Turpy Trev guy."
Yep.
And then Jordan came back and said, "Hey man, I got y'all a feature with Struggle." Verbatim what he fucking said. But he said, "Y'all can't be doing a song at home." I said, "So I can't just record a crispy ass fucking verse and then send it to him through email?" Because he didn't understand that part. He
Yeah.
thought that you had to be there with them to record. Like, he didn't understand all that shit, but he was giving us music advice. And he was like, "No, y'all are going to have to, maybe fly y'all out to Kansas and y'all do something in Wichita." And I'm like, "I ain't doing all that shit for a fucking feature." I was like, "I like Struggle." But and it'd be fucking a dream come true. It'd be awesome for me right now because my momentum was fucking going. Like everybody's stocks was going up. Everybody was getting like in the scene. We were talking to people, flying out, meeting people.
Yeah.
But Jordan just held that over our head, man. And finally, we just quit fucking asking about it or even saying shit about it. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, bro.
But he held that shit over our head for fucking.
My question is, did Struggle offer it, or was he just making it up?
I think he might have offered it to him, but Jordan was hanging it over our heads like that. That's where the problem was. But I think because Struggle's a good dude. And at the time, Jordan had a relationship with Struggle.
Yeah, Jordan was being like, Jordan was still kind of like Jordan at the time. And after the show, like even
Well,
Kyrie
Ryan and
said that
Struggle
like they
were,
were hanging around each other and dapping it up like off to the side and shit.
yeah,
And
this
Jordan
was
came
before
back and
Jelly.
that's what he told us. So I was like, oh, dude, that's fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, this was all before Jelly Roll and the whole Jelly Roll and, I guess Ryan beef. When Ryan spoke on Jelly Roll, this was all before that.
I just remember when Alligator Boots came out. Kurt told Kansas that it was a diss towards church. Kansas goes live for 4 hours to review one song to try to convince everybody in his chat that it was a diss track towards church.
Yep.
So then Struggle reaches out to Kurt
and Kansas,
and he comes on.
No, he did say
panel,
something to Jordan too.
Yeah, he messaged Jordan,
and he said on Kurt's panel, he said, "And that dumbass who daggone went live for 4 hours, he better hope I never see him because me and him's going to have a conversation."
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
he messaged Jordan too, and Jordan took it down after he messaged him.
And then Kurt ended up getting free tickets to go to his Florida show.
Struggles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Struggles a good dude, and that's why I do believe he actually did tell Jordan that.
And I think
we wasn't tripping over it, but like he just, we were still doing our own thing. Me and Kyrie were still getting to know each other and like wanting to do music with each other. Because I think Stay Motivated came out right around the same time, and Stay Motivated, and like we didn't really trip over it, but Jordan would bring it up and say shit like that. Well, we would get to talking about it, and he was like, "Well, you can't do that. You got to be in the studio. You got to be in the studio." I was like, "All right."
What he said?
Yeah, that shit you not. I got the same microphone that Jelly Roll started out with, cuz. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah.
Not the same, like the microphone Jelly Roll started out, but like the same make and model. She's like, come on, cuz. What are we talking about here?
I do remember that. I do.
And I tried to explain to him, like, bro, a lot of people record at home and like you got mix and mastering, audio engineers and shit. Like, you have to send your stems off, and then
HBR's in the chat now, Tater.
What up, HBR?
I know you said.
Hey, I told you how I met him, didn't I?
Who, HBR?
Yeah, I was tore the fuck up camping with my army buddy. We went to the old Tumwater Walmart, and I hear somebody go Tater, and I got my damn flip flops with my blue jeans rolled up like old Huckleberry Finn and shit. And I'm like looking in the fishing section because we were about to go fucking tear some shit up, and I just hear Tater. And I look around at Tater, and I look around, and I was like, and I stopped for a minute. I was like, he's like, HBR, man. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Dude, it's so crazy. So wild. I'll never forget that. My army buddy was like, Tater. And I was like, yeah, it's my artist name. And he goes, oh, I was like, yeah, he knows me from social media. And then that's when the whole SP and homie brought up my kids and shit, that whole thing when y'all were live. We were actually in his car sipping some beer, and I was like smoking and shit, and we were watching you while I was camping. And I was like, bro, let me just give you a rundown of all this shit. And so we were watching your channel that night. That was so crazy. He was so interested in it because he had no idea what like country rap was or anything. He's from Pennsylvania, so they're kind of weird over there, but whatever. No offense to any Pennsylvanians.
Did he sub up to my channel?
Yeah, he's on there. It should be under McNulty. He's not big on social media. Like, he don't like, every day or something, but like he'll sit there and watch content shit on YouTube. But yeah, man. But people could take this how they want, man. Like I said, not trying to be haters, but this is like shit that we've known for years, man. Just nobody wants to hear anything. And then me and Kyrie's talked about it and was like, fuck it, dude. Just drop it. I got you back. I'll co-sign it because it's true.
Facts.
I just don't be out here just co-signing fucking rumors or nothing. These are straight facts that happen. And I don't know how much more you want from us or anything, but we want you guys to know the exact fucking truth that came from the horse's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't take it back because I already confirmed it with people that your own fucking family. We've confirmed it with fucking. There's people around you that's confirmed it.
Right.
So you're gonna tell us that everybody around you are liars? It's a big mind game, man. But
Yeah,
it
it
ain't out of hate. It's just damn, bro. I love this genre. I love the people I've met. Some of the people on here are just fucking awesome, man. I wouldn't mind talking to some of you every fucking day, and I have over the years. Taking a lot of time talking to people about their fucking problems, random shit. Hell, I've called Tim crying one time over my fucking problems. Hell, I talked to Kyrie every fucking week. I care about I care about some people I met in here, but when you got shitheads that just like play with this shit, man. Oh, what's the dude's rap name on the bottom? Fucking Tanker 156. But I care about a lot of fucking people in this genre, man. But when you got shitheads that are out there just fucking tarnishing people and just shitting on fucking people, bro, why? And this is supposed to be like the country fucking we got each other's back. We're all about being men and squabbling up, no drama. That's
right.
all it is. We're like this genre is literally turning into the exact opposite of what it stands for.
It's
It's
days of our
insane.
lives.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
it's
General,
insane, dude.
it's like days of our lives. General Hospital and Santa Barbara all rolled up into fucking one.
It's crazy, dude.
And it hasn't even. It's not. It's still a baby.
It's
It
still
hasn't
growing.
even.
It's still a little baby. Everybody thinks this shit just because it's been around a long time, bro. Colt Ford and everybody was holding it fucking down back in the day, But we didn't have nobody for the
Well,
longest fucking time in that period.
look at
Right.
Jeff. Look at Jeff McCool and Bottleneck. Jeff
Yeah,
McCool from Moccasin
yeah.
Creek.
Sorry,
They were
Mini
they
Thin,
they
all
were the
these guys.
first.
That was like the next era that came in.
They were the first ones to do to bring country rap to the mud parks.
And that's a great fucking idea. Owe it to those guys. But you know what? You could tell the difference when those
It's
guys
yeah.
went
It's
missing
at
out of the
another level
scene.
now. It is definitely at another level. But
When those
it's
guys went missing out of the scene, even though they were still having their little beefs with everybody, I remember everybody, chomping or whatever. And it was never like this. It was never like this. Now it's just two fucking sides. That's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I just wanted y'all to know the truth. And Kyrie's wanted to dump this on here because, just sick and tired of the fucking shit, dude. And you can believe us if you want. You don't have to. It doesn't matter. I mean,
yeah.
hell,
It really cleared my
and
neck.
nobody just talking
Cleared
out of
my
their head.
name.
Bottleneck and vote started falling off until church brought them back. Okay.
No, yeah, I 100% agree. Church took it to another level. He did, but
No,
right
he's
now it's
saying
at.
he was like exactly nobody just talking out their head. Bottleneck and Volt
Oh, he handed it to church.
started falling off until church brought them back. I guess church is just fucking Jesus Christ because he just brings everybody back from the dead, doesn't he?
He
He made
did. He
Adam
didn't
famous.
bring. He did do some damage, like taking it to another level. He did, but right
No, he
now he's
did. No,
keeping
I'm
it.
not saying he didn't,
Right
bro.
now
He
he's
kicked
keeping
it
it at
up.
a stall state because of social media and the drama and all of that. He's teaching people this ain't the way to get it in an independent. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Because
man.
Russ is the biggest independent artist, and he's not on the internet causing drama every day. You know what I'm saying? You don't
No.
have to do that to sell your content. You don't. Yes, it brings views, but at the end of the day, you're not gonna be happy. You may think you're happy, but you're up till fucking 4 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Talking about it. That's not fucking happiness. You know?
I've always said that you cannot take away what church has done over the last 10 years, and no one will be able to emulate what he's done over the last 10 years.
Yeah, I agree.
He will always go down as being one of the key players in this genre. But with that being said, you can't claim to be the Elvis of this genre by
Oh,
always shitting on lower artists.
Elvis Presley, Conway Twitty, all these people that he compares himself to, if they actually sat there and looked at his content and met them in their prime, they would probably punch him in the fucking mouth.
Well, what he did to Marcotic was probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. When he was up on Chop Easy's panel and Marcotic was up there, and the night he gave Chop Easy $5,000, Marcotic came up and Marcotic didn't say a word. He just sat there. He's like, I like this kid. I like his music. You can tell he's smart. He just sits back and he listens and he's observing. That's the way you got to be in this lane. That's why I fuck with Marcotic. The next day, Marcotic dropped a song with Jam Wayne, and he goes on his IG and says, "You did a song with what's he calling Danny Lemon or something like that,
yeah, something like that.
or Jamie Lemon. I can't fuck with that. I guess I'm gonna have to unsub from him." Now he didn't tell Creek Squad to unsub from him, but what do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna
Yeah,
follow suit.
Oh yeah,
and I think that's all the
that's
politics shit.
gatekeeping. That's the gatekeeping shit,
So
man.
what you just did is you took food away from that young man's kids by doing that.
Yeah, and it wasn't even nothing crazy or heinous. It's just
And
that's
that's
a god complex, man. He knew what he was
and
doing.
that's why I say, bro, I
And here's
never
the thing.
wanted to talk to Ryan because if you open that door, you get up on a panel with Ryan, you answer that call, you're signing yourself up for what you have already seen. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I don't want to have a conversation with him.
He
I
doesn't
don't.
have look.
No, he can't. He can't have a conversation. He freaks out and he starts yelling and he'll start twisting shit, and it doesn't make sense. It's so confusing. And then he does the narcissist thing where he turns around and he tries to make you look stupid, but his fans will be on his side regardless. But smart people will be like, "This guy's there's something up. Like there's something going on with this guy. He can't even have a normal conversation."
Exactly. But the whole beef that he has with Jam Wayne, he met Jam Wayne one time in Taylorville. And Jam Wayne, if anybody knows who Jam Wayne is, he's got a comedian side to him, right? And he walked up
You
to
know who
church.
Jam Wayne is, don't you, Teddy? Okay.
I ain't. Yeah, I know who Jam Wayne is.
What?
No, I was just wondering because I thought we had a conversation about Jam. I mean,
We
you
did.
know,
We did.
yeah.
Hey, I ain't got nothing against him. I
No,
don't
yeah,
listen
it's
to his
not
music.
him personally. It's just, I mean, yeah, everybody's a fan of other people's music. I'm not a fan of Jam Wade's music, but yeah,
Do you know he freestyles everything?
I would, yeah, I wouldn't. No, yeah, I'm not taking it from him. I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying I'm not a fan of his music. Just for this, like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
But anyway, Jam Wayne basically walks up to church and he's like, uh, "You like baked beans and coon dogs?" Just fucking with him
Yeah,
because his
and he
best
took that
friend,
literal and made fun of
yeah,
him for it.
because his
Yeah,
best friend, who's a combat veteran,
the
his name
old
is
man that's in the music videos.
yeah, his name's Coon Dog,
Okay.
and he loves fucking baked beans. So Jam Wayne's fucking like ripping on fucking his best friend because they go back and forth towards each other all the time.
Yeah.
And so church takes that and runs with it. And it's like,
Yeah, you
But that
can't get
goes
him
back to
anywhere.
that little narrative shit, man. It's like anything little, man. I mean, he could find something from 5 years ago and make it seem like it happened yesterday.
right, exactly. Just like the whole fucking where Adam supposedly dropped the necklace off.
Yeah.
He dropped that necklace off in fucking February.
Yeah, that shit didn't make sense either. And everybody knew he was fucking lying.
No, not everybody though. And everybody didn't know that. That's the
Well, the
problem.
smart people that could put two and two together and
Yeah,
watch this and piece it together, like that don't make sense.
which is very few.
Yeah.
There's very few smart people out here.
I don't mind Jam Wayne. I'm not a hater on Jam Wayne. I'm just,
Who?
I'm
No,
just
who?
not a big fan of
No.
his music or whatnot. I'm same way. I like Adam, but I don't listen to Adam's music. I think what was that one he did? What's it called? With that old school beat. the remix, Shook Ones. Yeah, that shit went hard as fuck. That was
Oh,
a
with a
hard ass
diss.
fucking. That was a hard ass fucking bump. That smacked people in the mouth. That shit went hard. But I'm not like a, I'm not a Adam Calhoun connoisseur. But
Was that
I
a
like him
diss?
as a person.
Was it or didn't know?
Oh, okay.
But
Well, he took shots at the reactors. Me,
That's what it was. Yeah.
HBR, Captain Kurt, Mr. Reactions.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I think that there'll always be drama, but not to this extent. But the shit that's been going on, man, people calling CPS, people swatting people's house, people threatening people. I had somebody tell me that get on my shit talking about fuck my daughter. What are you talking about, cuz? Fuck my kid. Why fuck my kid? I don't know you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this. There's people on the internet that obviously don't like me for whatever reason, right? They say that I'm drama. I'm a shit stirrer. Fuck that old man. Blase blah, blase blah. They would whip my ass if they ever see me.
Pack a lunch.
Well, 2 weeks ago, those same people was at a venue.
And nothing. Crickets.
And apparently they didn't know I was going to pull up to that venue because I was requested to come there by the owner. So I got there on a Friday night around 10:30. And when I walked in, the country rap group called the Hicks. It's a husband and wife.
What's their name?
The Hicks.
I don't think I've heard of them.
They're out of Missouri. They do a lot of songs with Keith Cash. And they work with Eddie Robinson. The husband seen me and he says, TripleT. And it was like, imagine a black man walking into an all redneck bar. Music's playing. As soon as he walks in, everybody shuts up, music shuts off, and everybody stares at him. Can't hear a pin drop. That's where it was when I walked in. And not one of them.
Did you say the Hicks or the Sticks?
Hicks.
Hit with an
H-I-C.
H?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought, because I was like, okay, I know the Sticks.
Yeah.
I walked right by him, my head held up out, chest puffed out, and not one fucking word was said to me.
No.
Usually how it goes, man.
Real life.
Nothing
Those
but
same
a bunch of
people-
smash bag full of wolf pussy, man. That's all it is.
Hold on, those same people have been hating on Jam Wayne. Well, they didn't know the next day Jam Wayne pulled up to the venue to pick up Keith Cash. And boy, those same people, hey Jam, can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? You're
See?
dope. What? You were
That's
just
wild.
on a certain panel talking all that mad cash shit.
Yeah, they act like, oh man, that's just the internet, cut. That's just the internet, cut.
Then one of the particular artists was there with his wife. Didn't say shit to me. But then when he gets home, he goes live and click my link, TripleT. If you don't, you a bitch.
Oh God.
Motherfucker, you were at the venue with me.
Oh wow.
That's liberalism, man. Liberals will do that. I live in a very blue fucking state. They do that.
Yeah.
It's liberal traits. Talk
So
shit,
now you
run,
wanna
and then
wait till
wait
you
to
get
get far
home?
away. Yeah.
And get on the fucking internet
Yeah.
and start fucking calling me out?
You ain't no better than the Capitol Hill fucking gay
Okay.
community out there, man. That's crazy.
Okay.
That's insane. Yeah. Hey, yeah. It happens
But
a lot.
like I
though.
said, everything that the genre stands for or stands against, that's what they do. And they don't, it's so crazy.
Yeah. It's the manipulation, man.
But I'll say this, like I've always said, the day I started, and you could go back and watch Tim's interview. I keep it real from the beginning. That way, later on, nobody can question me. And that's how I've always kept. I've always preached that. I've always, even if I'm in the wrong, I have no fucking problem to apologize and own up to my mistakes. But at the same time, bro, I'm going to be real. If you're going to push a narrative that's bullshit, no, we're not going to do that.
No.
Because it ain't all Kyrie's fault. Oh, Kansas Rebel Man's brother told everything. No, the fuck. And his name's Kyrie. It's not
Dang.
Kansas Rebel Man's brother. It's
Say
Kyrie.
that
Kyrie.
again.
No, his name is the motherfucker who owes me $50.
Yeah. Hey, his name is Kai $50.
I don't owe you no. You done got $50 already tonight. I told you chat pay.
They
I
didn't pay
told
me
you
$50.
chat covered me.
I got everyone's super chat pin, and it don't add up to no $50.
What's it? Where we at?
$5.25.
10, 15, $17.
Oh, son,
Come
somebody
on,
hit you with
chat.
a cold 3-piece on there.
Come
Couldn't
on,
even even it up. Couldn't even even it up.
come on, chat. Help me out, man.
Did you say $18 or 17?
Hold on, let me go back and count it again.
Somebody got to put that on the even
5,
number.
10, 15, 17.
Somebody hit you with a 2-piece. That's fucking.
My wife did.
Oh Lord! It's like the radio or the radio volume. I have to have it on an even number. It drives me nuts.
So she spent my money to pay me. Ain't that some bullshit?
Hey, my old lady does that to me all the time. I take care of my family, and I'm the sole provider. My wife like, oh, well, what do you want for Christmas? Not a damn thing. I didn't want to buy myself nothing. If I want to go get it, I'll go get it through the year or whatever the fuck. This is all for y'all, man.
Right.
I don't want you to buy me anything. Buy myself something. Well, technically, that's what I'd be doing is buy myself shit.
Mm.
So my message is, if you're gonna get online and you're gonna talk shit on somebody,
be ready to back that motherfucker up, man.
Have the same energy when you see him in person.
Exactly.
Thanks. Yeah.
Exactly.
But everybody wants. They keep saying, "Why don't you drop that Walmart video?" I ain't dropping that motherfucker because y'all want it too bad.
I want to see it.
I think you did see it. I was on the phone when you saw it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wanted you to play it for the world.
Yeah.
He wants to go put it at the AMC theaters, sell it for $2.50.
Bro, yeah, but yeah, that's a whole nother topic.
Nope. I showed enough of it publicly.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole video.
Tater seen it.
I seen it.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
I got secondhand embarrassment. I'll tell you that.
Oh shit! Somebody bailed you out.
No shit.
Appreciate you, Chopstick.
Fucking God, paid that man's debts. Now yo, Chopstick $50.
I appreciate that, Chopsticks.
Damn.
Nah,
hit him with that 50-piece.
Hey,
you can send
we can't speak on it no more. It's paid. I appreciate it, Chopsticks.
But you didn't pay it.
Hey.
Oh, see you. Hey, here we go. It will never die. It will never die.
Chopsticks, ask for that refund.
This is going to be called the 50 Live.
Hey, I appreciate that, Chopsticks. You didn't have to do that.
The 50 Live. Yeah, you're OG for that one for real. You're a real one.
All you gotta do is ask for what was my email, and you can send it to that email, and I will play it if you want me to play it.
Yeah, man. Nah, man, but yeah, I appreciate you, Tim, letting us get up here and do this shit, man. It's just whether people believe it or not, at this point, it don't give a fuck. But at the same time, at least we did our due diligence towards the genre to tell the fucking truth.
But Puke Stew said the guy on the bottom has to finish everybody's sentence. LOL.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can ask Kyrie. I've been so bad about interrupting people ever since I got on this shit. They used to have to tell me to shut the fuck up. So I've gotten better. I promise.
Yeah.
I just get excited when I ain't talked to some friends like love Tim. That's a brother right there.
Love Tim.
Yeah, Kyrie. I kind of like you.
Yeah.
I think he owes me down $50. Hell,
yeah, don't lie now. Don't lie now.
I might. Hey, look,
I'll say this. I will say this about Tater. When the whole Kylie Rodney thing came, right? He felt a certain way about Zanime. And then when I did my research and put her records out to show that she was a veteran, he was man enough to publicly apologize to her face on a live stream.
I came up on panel and fucking shut the panel down and just straight up told her face to face, like, I apologize.
For real.
Yeah, that's what Taylor told me that. Yeah, I didn't really say
And
anything.
motherfuckers got mad about that. Oh, you flip flopping son of a bitch! Why, man? What do you want me to argue with, cuz? It's the truth. Why? Why do you want me to believe a lie?
Yeah.
That's so crazy, man. But that's a sister. Anime's a sister no matter what, if I ever met her or not. And Tim understands that. Man, you can't drag one of us to the ground. Well, man, you won't do that shit face to face. You'll get fucking drugged the fuck up, cuz. Security or not.
Fact.
It don't matter. You don't talk to a fucking female soldier like that. You won't do that shit in public. You won't do that shit. You'll do it over the internet behind your walls. But that shit pissed me off.
And she's a 2-time combat veteran.
Yeah, bro. Like you're literally cussing somebody of a dog, accusing her of being a Russian spy, which is stupid. And then fucking, oh, she works for NASA. Who the fuck works for NASA, bro? You don't even understand the MOS classifications in the military, bro. You don't understand. Like, it may seem like a huge deal to you guys, but like people that's actually been behind the gates, it's not. It's like an everyday job to us. Like we see shit, and people that's like fucking deployed and shit, like it's not a big deal to like work in something like with rockets and shit. But he blew that shit up, and I felt bad. I felt disgusted, and I said my piece, and that was it. Okay. Oh man, I would love to watch that. Didn't it get pushed? I've been trying to keep up with it, but I heard it got pushed. He tried to file for a dismissal, and they said, nope.
Yeah. I don't know too much. You know more about that than anybody.
Well, I just watch other channels that do it. You just type in keywords, and they'll pull up, and then I'll find out the website and then go read it for myself.
I mean,
so everybody can't put their own opinion, thoughts into actual facts and court papers. That would break court TV. Oh, it would. I would fucking pay. I'd pay $50 to watch it.
Hey, Chopstick, can I go ahead and play that song? Or are you just want it for my ears only?
I'm gonna snipe screen it. I'm gonna make me a couple bucks on fucking YouTube when they.
Hey.
He said, "Gonna look for Jeff McCool at the Hall of Fame tonight."
Chopsticks. I've never heard of Chopsticks. I hope he says play it because I'm trying to hear it.
Yeah, I never heard of Chopsticks. Apologies. Doesn't mean you're not good or nothing. I just,
No, there's so many artists out here.
I try not to listen to other artists because I don't want to get caught up like freestyling or writing and then be like, oh, that line's hard, and it be because I've been listening to somebody else's bullshit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was tripping. Oh, sorry. I'm done.
Here we go. He said play it. All right, so the song was called Say Shit. MSB Chops V2 is the name of it. I don't know what that means. But here we go. Let me know if you can hear it before I mute.
I'm done with all this.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
All right, here we go.
I hear it.
I'm done with all this shit. I'm cool off all this fucking talking shit. Fuck this and fuck his team, bro. I'm out. I gotta go.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes. This that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes. This that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch. Ripping teeth about a sheep, I keep a grip up on my plies. When these leeches go to sleep, I'm ripping molars out you biters. Round here, they don't like it if you're hanging with the liar. Get you pulled up out your Nikes, then they're hanging from a wire. Now the knot up in my sockets from the sweat up on my threads. Now the ops are keep talking cause their family's gone to dead. Shut your pipes, get your stripes. This that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes. This that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes. This that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
Why in the hell should I get started tripping on these retards? They've been biting so hard for so long. It must be so damn tiring to have the cause they ain't even start perspiring. They ain't even wired right, they just keep on talking. Rappers turn actors like they Christopher Walken. They couldn't walk a fucking block in my shoes and do the work that's required every day that we do.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes, this that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes, this that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
Till I die, live the life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and get cross later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I want is cash and things. A 5 double low, Benz wanting flashy rings. Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes like a dope king. It seems my main thing was to be major paid. The game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Save money, bring bitches, bitches bring lives. One getting jealous and motherfucker die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but before gon' get me, we got four niggas and load eyes and ski ass screaming thug life. Every time they pass, all eyes on me. All eyes on me.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes, this that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Shut your pipes, get your stripes, this that fight win shit. Type of shit I give a whistle, have your lights dim, bitch.
I'll take 16 of them. That shit was hard as fuck. First off, I am a huge Final Countdown fucking fan.
Yeah.
He said, I don't rap, I just make remixes.
Did you do the engineering on that shit? Because that shit is hard.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
shit, Moonshine Bandits, DJ Chopsticks remix.
Yeah, I like mashups and remixes, man. We do like a lot of the Post Malone. Like Baby Tater loves the Post Malone mashups, so we listen to a fuck ton of them. But I like that. That was good.
Hell yeah, that was fire.
I could see that playing at like college wrestling practice or something, you know? Just fucking getting it in, dude. That shit goes hard.
Especially the second verse. The second verse, he came in swinging. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. He came in fucking just ready to go, dude. That shit goes hard.
You said he only makes
got this
remixes?
stuff posted on his channel?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sub to him. That shit's hard. Hell yeah, bro. That reminded me of the clubs. Hell yeah, I could see that shit going off.
100% you see that played in the club.
You
Or
walk
on
in
a
at
or on a
10:30,
video
you didn't
game.
show up too late, you didn't show up too early, and then that song's just bouncing as you give your fucking admission to the bouncer, and you're like, okay, what the fuck is this? You know, you go to the bar, get your little poison, you know?
Yeah.
You're like, God dang, bro, who is this playing? Like, bro, that's Chopsticks, bro.
He said, I also made a remix of the Tombstone by the Sticks.
Shit. I'm gonna have to go to your channel, man. You got this shit posted, right?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
I think I just found Baby Tater a whole new channel. I mean, I'm gonna fucking give him some spins too, but we love the mashups and remixes, man. It's just something different. I've been listening to nothing but 70s and 80s music. Phil Collins is actually like, I'm genuinely a fucking Phil Collins fan. And it's not even because of In the Air Tonight. It's not even because of that song.
It's not even because of that.
Yeah, I know that, dude.
You got 253 subs. Now you got 254.
Yeah, I'm about to sub to you. So you got 255 here in a minute.
I'm gonna drop this link in the chat. I'm gonna also put it in the private chat for you, Tater.
Yeah. That shit was gas. He can spit hella fast too.
Right on. Got it. Yeah, no, I like that a lot, bro.
Did you say he mixed and mastered that?
Mm-hmm.
You said yeah?
Yeah.
Shit.
Cuz, how much you charge? You mix it. Hey, do you do stems? Do you mix and master stems? I just recently got back with my old producer. Damn, he just crawled out from under a fucking rock, and now he's like a tattoo artist and removes tattoos and sells fucking French bulldogs and shit. I'm like, he's like, hey man, you need anything mixed and mastered? I'm like, yeah, I've been waiting on you for like 2 years. Where the fuck you been?
He done hit me up and everything.
Yeah, I told him, man. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna send some people your way because you know everybody was on the old J. Kai train for a minute.
Yeah.
He had good prices and was fucking doing his thing, bro. And he was only 16 at the time. Now he's fucking, he's a man now. So he's with the shit. He's in there fucking skiddly doo on the fucking pad, man.
He's got a video called Unsung Heroes Country Rap Volume 1. It's 20 minutes long.
20-minute
Well, I
song?
know when I'm playing at the Fourth of July cookout, keep that motherfucker on there.
He's got a 20-minute song?
Hey man, sometimes you just need some shit
No, that's
playing
got to be
while you're
like a
doing some
whole. That's
shit.
got to be like a whole mixtape or
It
something.
is. It is.
I like that.
Standing Tall, Joe Tyler and Kid Ziggy and Kingery is the first one.
Oh, Joe Tyler.
Oh, Joe
Going
Tyler.
Going Dumb by Big Poe and Joe Tyler and 501 Bryce.
501
Grind,
Bryce is on the rise.
Yeah,
Grind
that's for
Hard,
sure.
Grind Hard, Keith Cash and Marcotte. Down in
I've heard Keith
Alabama,
Cash.
Down in Alabama by Big Mendo.
Big Mendo. I've been following his stuff. I've been on his stuff coming out.
Yeah, that new song you shared on your story. That seems like it's sounding pretty
Oh,
good.
from the Pines.
Yeah.
Dude, I had the same kind of construct, but I was like, we don't have pines here. We got fucking evergreens, and the word green ain't hard to rhyme, but like it just flows off better when we're from the pines. But these ain't the fucking
They ain't
pines. We're
got
out here
nothing
with the
on
damn
these.
redwoods, cuz.
They ain't got nothing on these trees out here in Kansas.
Ow. Hey, Tim, you ever been to Kansas?
I lived there for 4 years.
Hey, I still got a video. No, Kyrie sent it to me. It was me, Jordan, and Kyrie's in the car, and we're all filming and vlogging and shit. And I go, hey man, look, I told y'all, look, y'all see that? And it's like a highway of Kansas. I said, exactly nothing. There ain't shit here. I told him, I said, man, well, how the hell y'all get oxygen with 4-foot trees, man?
Hey man, we got some big trees out here. You didn't have the right chauffeur for one. That man Jordan took you to a pond to go fishing.
Hey, they got some big ass
That was
moose
a
and
sewage
elk.
runoff he took me to. That wasn't a
Big
damn
ass
pond.
moose and elk in Kansas. I'll tell you that much.
Hell yeah.
Do
Got
what?
some mountain lions too.
Big ass moose and elk in Kansas.
Oh, he
Damn.
got a whole fucking catalog. Yeah, I'm about to get on that, man. That'll be fucking dope as shit. Especially like that 20-minute one mash up, man. That ain't nothing but a damn Blackstone grill, some nice cold beer, and a nice hot day, and you throw that bitch on the Bluetooth speaker and grill all day.
You rock with Joe Tyler, Tim?